0905, continue approach runway 02 right. Jet 103, turn right, echo 7, echo 6.
Right turn echo 7, Airbus 103.
703, right turn echo 7, then echo 8. Echo.
Right turn echo 7, echo 8, join echo 103.
Jet 901, clear to land runway 02 right, in 100 degrees, final.
Runway 02 right, clear to land with 901.
Jet 103, contact 1219 5, Vietnam 605, no more. Continue approach runway 02 right. Jet 901, turn right, echo 7, echo 8, and right turn to echo.
Echo 7, echo 8, echo with 901.
Vietnam 605, clear to land runway 02 right, in 060 degrees, 6 knots.
02 right, clear to land with 605.
Jet 901, right turn to echo, contact 1219 5.
1 shot at 295, 9017.
All right, it sounds like the audio worked beautifully that time. And folks, what a lovely afternoon it is. And a warm welcome back to the beautiful Bangkok International Airport here out at Suvarnabhumi. About 15 to 20 kilometres to the east of the central business district here in Bangkok. And lovely to have your company again this afternoon for a bit of plane spotting up until about sunset or so. And yeah, my pleasure to host another show during this short little holiday, I guess you could call it. And once again, welcome aboard. And hopefully we can have another interesting plane spotting session for you teed up this afternoon. Some beautiful clouds across the airfield this afternoon to take us through today's play. A warm welcome to everybody that is tuning into the live show at the moment. Welcome to all the members of the channel, the lovely moderators, everybody tuning in from wherever you're tuning in from around the world. A very, very warm welcome. My name's Tim. A pleasure to host today's show this afternoon. Some of those little boats going past. Welcome aboard. Who have we got there in the chat? We'll rip through the chat very quickly. And in typical SydSquad fashion, Maria, good afternoon to you. Steve, Michael, Hayden, Shristi, Chaser, good afternoon. Stephen Ames, Isaac B-Rad's there, one of our wonderful mods. KA Sydney Transport's there as well. Good afternoon to you. Maxine, Charles, good afternoon. Karen, G-Power, Mism, Laura, Lena, good afternoon. Steve Matheson, Crackers there. DT. Ali Flames Plays is there as well. Chris Siddle, good afternoon. New Zealand Aviation, Osmac. Good afternoon to you. Trev Sampson, Sensei, good afternoon. Dennis, Louise, Grant Miller, good afternoon. Devon, good afternoon. Scotty B, g'day Scotty. How are you, Scotty? Pete Carroll's there as well. Kelvin, good afternoon. Mary Brock, good afternoon. Nice to see you. Jack's Aviation as well there in the chat. H-Man, g'day there, H-Man. Always nice to see your name there in the chat. It's a pleasure to see you all this afternoon. Rachel Brook as well, good afternoon to you. Barry Loves is there as well. Hello there, Sophie. Nice to see you there, this Savo. Nice little Thai triple rolling through just now. First cab off the rank this afternoon. Beautiful weather as well. Even though the last couple of days have been reasonably nice in the afternoon. And just as we're right at the back end of the rainy season, so whether we get some rain this afternoon or not, well, Jesus, I'd like to say it's about a 50-50 chance. But we haven't had any rain the last couple of evenings, but gee, I tell you what about those beautiful clouds up there? Some spectacular sights. Wow, fantastic. So runway configuration for your afternoon today, same as yesterday. Well, quite similar, I should say. Not the same, but similar. At the moment, they're running runway 01, which is on the eastern side of the field, the other side of the airfield. They're running that for departures at the moment. And they are using runway 02 right on our side for all the arrivals. They've been chopping and changing for the morning as far as movements go, so it can kind of go either way whether they change them, mix and match, or however they sort of run things. It always makes things a little bit interesting, which is good. We like to have a little bit of balance. It's a lovely Thai tripler. Especially with the 747s and the 380s no longer flying, the Thai 777, you would suggest, is sort of like the king of the Thai skies at the moment. No more 4-engine beasts running around, especially after their long career of operating quad jets and tri-jets in Thai's history. Jenny's there, Kirsten's there, lovely to see you both. Felix, g'day. Taylor Ann, hello there, Taylor. Taylor's got a friend from Brizzy coming home from Bangkok today. Fantastic, Taylor. Hello there, Robert. G'day, Robert. Jaslin's there as well. Good afternoon to you. Hello, Sophie. Lovely to see you as always there, Sophie. You're bringing up your 18 months on a Bangkok stream. Not a bad way, eh? Not a bad rap. There in the Sydney Harbour Suite, fantastic. Hello, I hope we get some good plans to celebrate my 18 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And I'm glad to say I will be coming to Sydney in November. Wow, fantastic there, Sophie. Great news. I'm going to hazard a guess and say, has your mum teed you up in the Ridges plane spotting package once again? I'd like to hope so. I know you were staying there last time and you had a wonderful trip up to Sydney, so hopefully you have the same there, Sophie. And a big shout out there to your mum as well for supporting such a wonderful hobby. How good's that? Good on you, Sophie. Appreciate the 18 months as well. That's awesome support for the SydSquad family. There's China Spring just arrived here on runway 02 right. And Wendy Cutler is there as well, celebrating 13 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hello there, Wendy. Love love these streams, Tim. Thank you. Good on you there, Wendy. Appreciate the kind words. So I appreciate the wonderful support there as well. Just over the year there in the Sydney Harbour Suite.
Good afternoon, Vic Air
Something we don't normally see here in Bangkok is a propeller aircraft. The Lao ATR 72. Just dropping in there on runway 02 right. Mostly jet aircraft operating out of here, and a large portion of them wide bodies as well, which is always fantastic. Good on you, Wendy. Thanks so much. I love it to have your company again. G'day there, Warren. I sure am, mate. Sure am enjoying it. She's the Lao ATR. Always nice to see a little ATR in town. They were such a regular in Sydney back in the days. And yeah, now not so much, unfortunately, with the Virgin Australia regional ATR fleet departing the family. Got a bit of a juicy arrival. Number 2 to land here on the western side. YTO Cargo, a Chinese carrier operating a 757. Not quite sure of their origin, I must say. But they'll be joining us very shortly. Yeah, that's that very recognisable ATR sound all the way across the field. And Grant the Mustard Buck Miller dropping in 10 gifted as well. Good on you there, Grant. Hopefully, if we're lucky this afternoon, we might even see a cheeky little mustard duck. Actually, these I imagine these guys will go and park on the other side of the airfield. Who have we got there in the chat? Let's see if my chat can go back far enough to pick up those memberships. Yeah, we got Jaslyn Felix, Mick Ronald, Jason AC, Kevin, Angus, YSSY Plane Spotter, Gregory and Ex-Aviator all picking up gifted memberships there, courtesy of Grant. That's an awesome support. Dropping in a very generous 10 gifted memberships. What do you reckon about this one there, Grant? Aeroflot 737-800. I think it's heading up to Yakutsk. Could be wrong. Yeah, wonderful support there, Grant. Thank you so much for dropping in the tenner this afternoon. Hope the afternoon sees you well and you can sit back, relax and enjoy the show. Oh, Irkutsk, not Yakutsk. Aeroflot 659 is the flight number there, just taxiing away from us, heading over to runway 01. Go on, yeah, Grant. Appreciate the kind gesture this Arvo. Warm welcome to all the members there, just picking up memberships there, courtesy of Grant as well. So if you picked one up, you would have, you've probably got an email ping saying, oh, you just become a SydSquad member. You've received a gifted membership. Fantastic. Welcome aboard to those lucky 10. And Taylor Ann, good afternoon to you there, Taylor. Welcome back there to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Love to have your company this afternoon. Go ahead, Taylor. And Michael Salama as well, bringing up 5 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana as well. Good evening, Michael. Welcome back, mate. Appreciate the ongoing support. Go yeah, Michael. Here we go. Here's that YTO 757. Oh, look at this one. One of the many reasons why we love doing a bit of plane spotting here in Bangkok.
Good morning, German Cargo 620, continue approach.
Look at this, what a juicy movement this one is. Not a bad looking livery as well. Yeah, structural integrity. Oh.
Turn right, repeat expedite quick here, 037.
There we go, just arriving.
Quick Air 9037, after that, left turn to Joy Echo.
After rocket, restaurant Echo, quick here, net 037.
Thai 286, wind 07.
Right, I must admit, I couldn't get that call sign. It's YTO.
Quick Air 9037, contact 12195, bye-bye.
12195, quick here, net 037, bye-bye.
I think that one. I think we need to do a Google on that call sign because I couldn't quite understand that one, unfortunately. But a nice little catch there over here in runway 02 right. I must admit, I'd rather see a couple of departures happening over this side so we can get that beautiful departure sound. Oh, where is he? He's stopped. He's not 100% sure. He's thinking, where are we going? Where are we going? Hello there, Mary. Lovely to see you this afternoon. Ashley Hughes is there in the chat. G'day there, Ash. Ron Ruse is there. Good afternoon to you. Hello there, H-Man. Great livery on that Aeroflot. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, we do get to see the 7-3. They fly regularly to Irkutsk, about 6 hours to the north, I think it is. Oh, he's going right. I think he should be going left because he wants to go to the freight apron. Let's see where they take us. I imagine he's going to swing a left at the next taxiway there. Yeah, there we go. The Ferrari freighter. I like that. Doesn't even look like a conversion to freighter. Wow, that is rare. It's a nice nice movement to catch. I kind of feel like some of these pilots have like their microphones in their mouth. German Cargo 620 coming in from Frankfurt. That'll be followed with the Aerologic 777, I should say, followed by the Thai 659 coming in from Seoul this afternoon. A couple of heavies out there in the pattern as well. Korean Air on downwind coming in from Incheon. Let's swing it around, eh? Let's swing it around to our Aerologic 777 coming in from Frankfurt. Lovely views out there towards the south as well. There is one little highlight that we will be able to feature this afternoon. Now, and I really desperately hope that they do switch to some departures on this runway because we've got a once weekly, very rare airline in this afternoon. And I want to say, actually, you know what? I'm going to throw it to you. Does anyone in the chat, can anyone do their research and tell me what it is? There's a 777. They fly here once a week. And they'll be leaving, well, they're running a little bit late, but they'll be leaving this afternoon. I want to see if anyone knows who it is. It's currently on the ground. I saw it arrive. It's got a very exotic rego. It's from a nice green livery.
German Cargo 620, turn right Echo 7, left turn Joy Echo.
We only able for Echo 5, German Cargo 620.
Approved, sir.
Who's got it? Might be a tricky one for you. Is that German Cargo? They're just rolling through.
3620, continue approach runway 02 right.
Chatterpole, you got it already. Turkmenistan 777 300 AR in this afternoon. It's scheduled to depart back to Ashgabat at 1 o'clock. However, it did come in a little bit late, so it will naturally the outbound sector will be delayed as well by probably an hour or so. I reckon we'll probably see it go out around 2 o'clock or so. Maybe even a little bit later. We'll see how quick they can turn it around. It's a lovely Aerologic, the German Cargo. Call sign coming in from Frankfurt. So we'll swing it back around to our next arrival here on runway 02 right. Turkmenistan, yes, yes. It's a little bit. It's a little bit of a left field airline. It's probably not something that you normally think about. Michael Salam saying Eva Air. No, Eva Air. They operate multiple a week here. Sorry, multiple a day, I should say. Here to Bangkok, they're very highly regular airline. Johnny Logan's there in the chat. G'day there, Johnny. Is the Thai A350 coming in from Incheon this afternoon. Beautifully done. A little bit of a sausage sizzle out there this afternoon, of course. Humidity showing 72% up there, but I'll tell you what, sometimes it feels a lot more fatiguing than that. Feels like temperature of 35 degrees. Lucky we're nicely air conditioned in a wonderful with a wonderful viewpoint as well. Makes things a lot easier. Simon was thinking Air Dilly. G'day H-Man. H-Man dropping in a gifted membership as well. Thank you so much. It's gone out to Izzy Agim. G'day Izzy. Regular viewer, and H-Man a well-deserved recipient there of a gifted membership. So good on you, H-Man. Always nice to see you in the chat. Wonderful contributor to the SydSquad show. Aussie Pete's there in the chat as well. G'day there, Pete. Heather Easton as well. Good afternoon to you, Heather. Simon's there as well. It's Holden HSV Ali. Good afternoon to you. Nathan Ward. Good afternoon.
Good morning. Continue.
Geez, I almost missed this one. Cheeky sneaking in the Firefly 737. Malaysian registered, traditionally only an ATR fleet, but they've picked up a fleet of 737s to expand their network. It's a nice looking scheme too. Very fruity.
Expedite, please. 55360.
Expedite. A little bit of a breeze out there, so apologies for that. That audio. I'll try and tidy it up in just a moment.
070 degrees 9 knots.
Oh, autopilot disconnected. There we go. That next arrival, the Thai 302. And I do love my exotic narrow bodies. And number 2 for arrival here is the US Bangla 737-800 coming in from Dhaka in Bangladesh. So if you just give me one moment, I'll just try and fix up that audio. See how we go.
Continue approach runway 02 right.
Right, hopefully that's a little bit. I just want to try and get rid of that that little banging sound, but it's just the microphone with that light breeze. So look at these departures off the eastern side.
Turn right, course 7, Echo 8, Echo.
Nice and heavy too, outbound to London Heathrow this afternoon. That's the Eva 067. That aircraft will be back here tomorrow afternoon.
Sorry, Sky Call 674, wind 060 degrees, 9 knots, clear to land runway 02 right.
It is a nice view of the departures there. I mean, I know it's not very close, in terms of the shot that we can get, but you still get a lovely view. It's a lovely open view of the departures there from runway 01. Next departure off that side is a Cathay A330. And if our audio plays nice, we might even be able to just crank up that audio a little bit, because I do want to catch that Aeroflot 659 heading off to Irkutsk. Off goes that Firefly 737 as well. Next arrival here is the Sky Angkor 674 coming from Phnom Penh. It's an A321 Classic. I think we captured this one on our last stream. Another nice little narrow body movement that you won't see in a whole lot of other airports around the world. There we go, just arriving here on 02 right. There's our Cathay just rotating off 01. That's better sound, listen to that. That's coming from the Sky Angkor actually.
Bangkok 674 right, turn Echo 7, Echo 8, then Echo.
7 Echo 8 and Echo Skycall 674.
Should I see traffic behind short final?
Scotty B, I'll check it out, mate.
Thank you.
I'll check it out at the end of the show if you don't mind.
Bangkok 614 right, turn again, so Echo.
Right turn, going Echo Skycall 67.
Sky Angkor just rolling out there and taking the rapid exit.
Right, wind 0, air 0 degrees, 8 knots.
Get to land runway 02 right, Bangladesh 217.
There's the US Bangla just cleared to land now on runway 02 right. And Aussie Pete there, member for 18 months. That's two of the show. Sophie and Mr. B-Rad, I've missed you. I'm way behind. Aussie Pete, thanks so much, mate. Appreciate the 18 months. Two of you bringing up the year and a half, I should say. And here we go. Look at this. I was saving the best. Hello there. There's SydSquad royalty in the chat there. Mr. Brad Delamott, member for 37 months. That's right, the big 37 there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Not many approaching the 40-month mark or so, but wow, incredible support there from you, Mr. Delamott, up there in southeast Queensland. US Bangla just dropping in there on runway 02 right from Dakar. And wow, overseas again. Life is good. Hey, come on. It's only been, look at this shot actually. Let's get these two exotic 7.3s in the one shot. Here we go. Aeroflot and US Bangla. There we go. Very nice. That's a bit cheeky from you there, B-Rad. Mr. Delamott been around with us since the old flight sim days. Back where SydSquad first sort of started to flower, I guess you could say. And yeah, but Mr. Delamott, always a pleasure seeing you there in the chat. Don't get the wrong idea, mate. It's been a year, almost to the day, since we've been overseas. I'd love to get away more regularly, but you know, it is tricky. It is tricky. Good on you, Brad. Always a pleasure to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. And so I appreciate the wonderful 37 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And Steve, I do apologise. I missed you there as well. Sorry there, Steve. Welcome back to the Bondi Beach Cabana, mate. Lovely to have your ongoing support, and welcome back to the Cabana, mate. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Two nice little 737s just taxiing out there. That one ahead, I thought it was. It's a little cheeky 737-700 heading back to Kunming this afternoon, China Eastern 9636. It's heading over to runway 01 forward departure. And here's our British Airways lookalike. I'll tell you what, if you didn't know any better, you would have said that was British Airways with the colour a bit funny. But that's our lucky air. we saw it on the show the other day actually. They're also headed back to Kunming this afternoon, up there in China.
Aviation 788 and right, Echo 7, right again on Echo 8 to join Echo.
Just doing a little bit of flight radar surfing myself. Listen to that thing. Doing a bit of flight radar surfing myself. I can see another Aeroflot just coming out to play. Here she comes. This is the Aeroflot's 273 heading back to Moscow. Second Aeroflot movement for the afternoon. And unfortunately, they'll likely head over to runway 01 as well for their departure. Next arrival here on the western side, 02 right, the Korean 657. It's 777-300ER coming in from Seoul. We'll catch up with that Aeroflot a little bit later on. So we'll turn our attention to the beautiful Korean Air 777. What do you reckon about that Korean Air livery? Always, it always stands out, doesn't it? You always know you see a Korean Air, unless you're in Amsterdam, of course, when you see that beautiful bright blue livery there. Wonderful. Ashley Hughes, g'day there, Ash. Dropping in a 5 this afternoon. Look at this. Listen to that beautiful sound there from Korean. Good to see you, Ash. How's things this afternoon? Hey, Tim. Hayden Pullen joined the supercars at Bathurst this morning. He touched the wall delivering the Peterborough Trophy. I did see that. I mean, obviously, being out of the country, I'm not sort of up to date with all the news and stuff. But one of the boys sent me a video of the. I think it was an extra. I think it was an extra 300, and it hit the wall and then took off or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it was like it hit the wall we touched the wall, I should say. And yeah, I sort of didn't catch up with the whole story, so I can't really elaborate on it too much because I haven't really been keeping up to date with all the news in Australia at the moment. Well, you've sort of sparked my interest there a little bit, Ash. I'll have to have a gazer a little bit later. I appreciate the $5 super chat there this afternoon there, Ash, as well. Lovely to have your company on this afternoon's show. Hopefully we'll be able to get one more show out the door next week. We'll be out of Bangkok for about a week after today. Look at this, just gliding, smooth as you like from the little A380. I'm going to hazard a guess and say it coming in from Koh Samui. So good on you, Ash. Appreciate the $5, mate. That's going straight to the Mrs. SydSquad Appreciation Fund this afternoon. Looking after us once again and making these streams once again possible. Good on you, Ash.
Bangkok 130, turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8, and Echo, contact ground 121, that's 1905,
Is this coming in from Koh Samui?
Contact 12195, 130,
Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, it is coming in from Koh Samui. There we go. For some reason, my flight radar is saying it's done Bangkok to Bangkok. So there she goes, just taking the rapid exit there off runway 02 right. And just while we've got a little bit of a break in traffic, let me see if we can head over to runway 01 ATC. See if we can listen to all the good stuff out there. Got a few heavies there in the pattern as well on their way in, coming into Bangkok.
Taiwan Jet 2300, wind 07, 0 degree 8 knot, runway 01, clear for takeoff, สวัสดีครับ
ATC is a little bit average over on the other side of the field for the departures. There's our two carriers, Lucky Air and Aeroflot.
205 behind departing traffic, Thai WestJet line up runway 01 behind.
Behind departing traffic, WestJet line up behind, Bangkok 305.
All right, Aeroflot 273 is the one we're listening out for. One of the Super Qs parked there as well. Came in about an hour or so ago. Landed on runway 01, unfortunately. So it didn't even land on this side. Even if we were live, we wouldn't have even seen it, unfortunately. And John Neal, g'day there, John. Nice to see you this afternoon. What's up, member for 33 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Great way to spend a Sunday arvo. Have a great holiday, Tim. Oh, good evening there, John. Appreciate that wonderful support as well. And 33 months. How about that? That's wonderful support for the channel, and I'm glad we're able to join you, because is Bathurst on right now, or is it finished? It must be close to being finished, actually.
Runway 01 clear for takeoff, Bangkok 205, khop.
There we go. Philippines just on the push there now as well. Good on you there, John. Appreciate the 33 months. And yeah, look forward to having you and your company for the afternoon. It's the afternoon for today's show. Good on you, John.
Bangkok Tower, floor 273, heavy, good afternoon.
Airbus 273, Tower, taxi Y, Bravo 13, hold shut off runway 01.
Taxi is Bravo and Bravo 13, hold short runway 01, Aeroflot 273.
All right, there we go.
208 taxi Bravo 13, hold shut off runway 01.
There you go. Sorry, wrong sound there. Gary Ellen, welcome to the Bondi Beach Commander, a new member joining us on the SydSquad show today. Good on you, Gary. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you becoming a member on today's show. See if we can hear this beautiful 777 start up. Hope everyone's made Gary warm and welcome to the SydSquad channel this afternoon. Oh, it's just finished. Oh, beautiful. So I don't feel so bad about taking up your time then if you're watching it. Right, actually, we might go back to Tower West in the meantime. John Doe's there in the chat. G'day, John. Anthony SK, good afternoon. When will you guys be back in Sydney Airport? The next couple of days. Kurt's back now, I believe, and yeah, we should be back to broadcasting from Sydney in just the next couple of days. But yeah, not 100% sure on the live stream schedule just yet. Probably a little bit early to say at the moment. Is Vistara arriving on runway 02 right? Interesting to see, despite having the new runway opened here, they've gone back to the traditional one arrival, one departure runway. Oh, wow. Bearjet. So Vistara just rolling through there, the A320 Neo.
Right again on Echo 8, then join Delta 6. And right Echo 7, then right on Echo 8. That's all I want to see. Vistara 123 after Echo 8, join Delta 6.
Sounds like we can hear Philippines here at the background.
Thai 105, clear to land runway 02 right, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots.
02 right, clear to land, Thai 105.
There we go, Ashley back there, dropping in another fiver. Thanks so much, Ash. Yes, he took off again. The race is over. Brody Kostecki? I imagine he's the winner. I'm not a racing expert, so I couldn't tell you too much about it. But there we go. All right, well, I'll have to have a look and do a bit of research about the extra there and see what happened. Sounds a bit unusual. Go on, you, Ash. These things just revving. Bunch of rev heads down there. I think they're actually boats. We'll try and keep an eye for it. There's a little moat that runs around the airport, so we'll have to try and keep an eye out for it. I might see if we can listen out for Aeroflot. Helen Carroll's there in the chat. Hello there, Helen. Johnny Doe, g'day there, Johnny. I know exactly what you're talking about too. Aeroflot 273, number 2 for departure over there on the eastern side. Also got a Thai 777, number 2 to land here on runway 02 right. Korean A330, EVA and Lufthansa all in the pattern. Just as Philippines just begin their taxi. See that lovely Thai A320 in the former Thai Smile livery. It's a lovely Viet Travel A321 over there as well. Of the Neo variety, which we haven't yet captured on a SydSquad live show. It's always been the classic A320. Vistara looks like they're parking next door. A little bit of a race out of the aprons. China Eastern 320 Neo as well. They're heading back to Shanghai this afternoon. China Eastern 542 is the flight number. So Philippines 731 just on the left-hand side there, also headed back home, back to Manila. We'll swing it around for our next arrival here, the Thai 777. So they're arriving from Singapore this afternoon, the Thai 404. Bring them all in as I always request. More of these beautiful heavies. Should hear our Aeroflot get their takeoff clearance as well in the next moment or so. Gee whiz, that light's starting to get nice. Spoilers down, flaps already starting to come up as well. Not mucking around. Oh, he was the winner. Okay, there you go. Okay, why haven't we got any ATC? What's going on? Must have been on the wrong frequency. Whoopsie. There we go. Hello, Brian Lovegrove's there in the chat. Good afternoon, Brian. I'm right here, mate. Standing behind the camera at full attention. Wendy Cutler, hello there, Wendy. Nice to see you this afternoon once again. I learned to drive on Mount Panorama. So many great liveries there. You know what? I've done a lap around Mount Panorama, but it was on a school bus, and it was a long while ago. I can't even remember when it was. It was back in maybe like high school or primary school from memory. And yeah, we got to do a hot lap round Mount Panorama out there. I don't even remember what the occasion was like while we were out there at Bathurst. Hey, not as many good liveries out at Mount Panorama as there is here, right? On the SydSquad show. Lovely to see you this afternoon there, Wendy. We'll have to swing our attention round to the runway 01 now, Wendy. Away she goes, look at that. Nice heavy departure heading back to Moscow this afternoon. Bit of perspective there. Look at that. Geez, that's a nice shot. Start zooming straight past the tower there.
Eva 076 tower, continue approach and way 02 right.
There we go. So the slightest right-hand turn out of runway 01, and off they go. So we'll swing the camera back around the Korean A330 next arrival here. Two Korean Airs in quick succession. The 777 arriving earlier, and now the A330-300 with the beautiful Pratt & Whitney engines. Next one in here on runway 02 right. Love the Korean A330s. Geez, they're beautiful. Pratt & Whitney engines, they just sound so nice. We might even see if we can turn the sound up just a tad. Let's see. Pardon my my camera work there. Listen to that, just sitting into idle reverse, or idle thrust, I should say, getting ready to slam those reverses on. Here we go. Those boats going past there, I'll tell you what. They're so noisy, those things. There we go, Korean. They're in town. The second Korean wide body of the hour. Sacker Aviation's in the chat, g'day. The FS show is there as well. If you're out and about today, then most certainly, if it's before sunset. I'm back in Sydney, not for a couple of weeks, mate. Not for another couple of weeks. Lots of boxes to tick here today. Sorry, in the next couple of weeks. So not all plane spotting either. And I'll tell you what, we got some royalty there in the chat. Annette Logan is here. G'day there, Annette. Lovely to have your company this afternoon on today's show, and dropping in a very kind tenner there for the Mrs. S Fund. The Mrs. S Flowers Fund? I think we've got to call it. Love these streams from Bangkok. So good to see different airlines. Can't wait to go overseas again. Glad you're enjoying the holiday. Make sure you spoil Mrs. SydSquad. Oh, look, always. Always there, Annette. I spoil her as much as Johnny spoils you, I hope. So lovely to see you this afternoon, and I can see John's there in the chat, so we've almost got the full complement. We just need Danielle to be viewing as well, even though I know Danielle's a bit of a SydSquad viewer as well. And then we got the full clan. Lovely sounds there from Eva as well. The beautiful greens there of the Eva 777 300ER. They just start dropping in from Amsterdam this afternoon.
Runway 02 right, clear to land, Cathay 653.
Here we go, Cathay 653, next arrival to land on runway 02 right. A321 Neo. Must have been, I do love seeing the Cathay A321s. About to hear the Germans on frequency as well very shortly. Lufthansa 772 on a long final approach.
Tower, Bangkok A306.
Not quite them. Annette, thank you so much as well, and a big shout out to the Logan family up there in Queensland. Appreciate the 10 this afternoon there, Annette. So, Christian, g'day there, Christian. Nice to see you this afternoon, dropping in an $8 super chat. Appreciate that there, Christian. So, hi, Tim. Awesome live stream. Hope you and your family are having a great holiday. And what's also been your favourite part of Thailand? Well, I will say there, Christian, for the first time. I mean, I've been in and out of this country for a little while over the last 10 years or so. And for the first time, I went and visited the laying down Buddha, and that was impressive. The thing was massive. It was massive. We went there yesterday. I mean, it was terribly, terribly hot. I must admit. So it was difficult to enjoy it the way that, you know, I'd probably like to. And, you know, but the kids loved it. They thought it was pretty amazing. Like, it's pretty special. It's absolutely massive, this thing. And it's got to be about 50 meters long, and it's like the attention to detail in the paintings and like the artwork and everything is quite astounding. It's worth a visit for sure.
Clear to land. 02 right, Bangkok A3.
There's Cathay just rolling out. Yeah, but apart from that, I mean, a lot of the other stuff is sort of stuff that most of, like, we've already sort of done. Also, if you a bit of a plug as well, if you do find yourself coming to Bangkok, try and put it on the to-do list to go and visit Toy Studio. Now, Toy Studio is it's sort of like the equivalent for our Sydney side as a very, 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 very small. What's it called? The name escapes me now. It's like a model shop, and you can go and buy well, you don't have to buy, but you can go and look and browse at all these different aircraft models. I picked up a couple of models yesterday because we sort of go there. It's a little bit of a tradition. There, Christian. Appreciate the 5 as well, there, Christian. Sorry, the 8. Yeah, it's a little bit of a tradition to go there and have a bit of a browse and, you know, maybe pick up a model. But I actually picked up 2 yesterday. I got a Thai A350, just in the 1:400 scale, and a Thai 747 flaps down configuration 1:400 as well, because I'm running out of space. So I've got to stop buying 1:200s. So I've got to be careful what I buy. Lufthansa just checking in on frequency there as well. Yeah, but if you ask me, that probably that. I'd say, and hitting the water slides as well. I'm a bit of a deviant on the water slides. I know they're for kids, but I always find myself standing at the top of a water slide. Maxine Blue Mountains is loving the Mrs. S emoji. Yeah, look, it's just a little temporary thing. Listen to these boats. They're just hooning past. I can't actually see the boats going past, but if I could, they'd be sort of like through here. Like there's sort of like a little canal that runs around the airport. I don't know if we can see them going past. I can hear one. Maybe that grass is just a little high. Another ATR 72, this time from Bangkok Air. So we'll rotate round. We've got Lufthansa, our next arrival, out there for runway 02 right. I love Johnny. Johnny's showing some love for Annette there in the chat. Good on you, Johnny. The reclining Buddha, that's the one. Hobbyco, that's the one. Hobbyco is the one in Sydney. Roger's there in the chat. G'day there, Roger. Bathurst done. Time for some Sunday Arvo live stream. You got good taste, mate. Hope you're doing well this Arvo. Paul Gleeson, g'day there, Paul. Any relation to Tom? Kevin Bowden's there as well. Thanks to whoever gifted me a membership. Very kind of you. Love this channel. Greetings from the UK. It's awesome, mate. Welcome, Kevin. Welcome back. Here's the lovely Lufty. The A350 variety. Geez, they look nice when they arrive, the A350s. Where's the Emirates A380? The Emirates A380 is parked in the same spot that they regularly park it. You'll see it. You'll see it in the, behind Lufthansa very shortly. You'll see Gulf, and then you'll see Emirates. There she is. Looks like she's almost ready for push as well.
Thai 657, clear to land, runway 02 right, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear to land, 02 right, Thai 657.
There we go. Lufthansa is in the house. Simon saying lunchtime, street food for lunch. Not normally. Sometimes we'll go and get a cheeky little, street style street food, or like a, just like a little, I don't know, just a little something. But generally we'll go for the bigger meals. Like the bigger meals at like a restaurant or something like that. I like that Lufthansa over there. Others, yeah, it's quite nice, quite smart, isn't it? So there she is, the Lufthansa A350. Some beautiful, listen to that beautiful ambient music there in the background. Does it almost feel like you're here? Some quite beautiful ambient noises here, actually, compared to the construction that we're used to. Anish is there in the chat. G'day, Anish. Sydney Skies as well. Hello there, Sydney Skies. Lovely Thai A350. Another one. Bring him in. Look who's pushing back as well. Starlux on the push. They'll be headed for a 0-1 departure on the eastern side of the field today.
Thai 657, turn right, Echo 7, right again, Echo 8 and Echo car ground 121, decimal 905.
Echo 7, Echo 8, contact ground 121, decimal 905, Thai 657, Echo.
Bangkok Air 906, wind.
There we go, Thai. They are here.
Runway 02 right, clear to land.
SL loves the Thai accent from ATC. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's very, very soothing. I almost feel like, you could almost run a stream with no commentary, and it'd be so easy to listen to. Michael Singh saying love Lufthansa. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. Alan, g'day there, Alan. Alan Moulds, member for 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. Great stream as, sorry. I'm guessing it's as always, I'm guessing. Keep up the good work. Hello to my wife, Louise, who is watching as always. Oh, that's fantastic. Good on you, Alan, and a very, very big shout out there to Louise tuning into the live show today. Big shout out from the SydSquad team to to the wives and girlfriends of the viewers, and those of you who are lucky enough to be have some feed up time and watch the show. Good on you, Alan. Appreciate the 1 month as well. So you got yourself the new 1 month emoji there as well. Chris Frank's there in the chat. G'day there, Chris. Good to see you as well. Appreciate the compliments. So yeah, Hainan 737 MAX. Just taxiing within the apron there. The China Hainan 7940 heading back to Haikou this afternoon. So the Thai A350 on screen now, just arriving from Incheon as well. Next arrival here on the western side, runway 02 right. So you have Vistara 121 coming in from Delhi. Just a lovely array of aircraft movements for your viewing pleasure this afternoon. Simon saying, oh, I think eating is a huge part of travelling, in my opinion. Yeah, I can understand that. I think it's, you know, if you're really into it and really into you know, sort of trying different cultures and all that sort of stuff, then most certainly, yeah. Noah Kell, sorry, when are you going back to Sydney? Not for a couple of weeks there, Noah. Lovely ATR as well. Third one for the day. It seems like we've seen a couple. That one's coming from Siem Reap. Start following the Hainan 737 MAX. So look who we've got over here. Nice colourful 737 freighter. The JDL on the tail there. Operating out of China. It's about as close as I can get in that sausage sizzle. Yeah, JD Express. If Big Jet TV had an airline, that'd be it. The JD Express. Well, swing around. Here's the Vistara next arrival here. Okay, let's see if we can see one of these boats go past. Maybe not.
Vistara 121, turn right, Echo 7, then turn left onto Echo.
Right on Echo 7, left on Echo, Vistara 121.
That's a lot of revolutions per minute, just quietly. I'd love to actually be able to see them. Oh dear, looks like Gulf Air about to reposition back to the terminal, and we haven't got any movement there on Emirates, but I dare say they're not too far away from their push.
Good afternoon, Whitebird 7455.
Who's that?
Tower, continue approach, runway 02 right.
Oh, nice. I didn't pick this one up on Flight Radar. My freighter. 7455 coming in from Tashkent. It's a 767-300 converted freighter. Very nice. Cheeky little surprise for the afternoon. Some of them definitely tend to slip in when you've got your flight radar filters on, and the destination not available for this flight. So very nice, my freighter. Might have to get the camera out for this one, I think. Rob's there in the chat. G'day there, Rob. Nice to see you this afternoon. So he's always in the chat, but I'll say hello to you. Good afternoon there, Hayden. Some lovely views over there of the satellite terminal. Got Vietjet, China Spring on the right-hand side. The two beautiful Oryxes there, just Lufthansa making their right turn, about to taxi onto their bay. Oh, Rob, not quite yet, mate. Not quite yet, but still early days.
Asia 4305, right, Echo 7, Echo 8, and Echo contact ground 121, decimal 9.
Oh, Michael Singh saying Vistara will be no more from next month after they merge. Wow, okay. So here's a question for you there, Michael, in regards to that. Will there, obviously it's going to take them probably an extended standby.
Clear to land 02 right, my white bird 7455.
I imagine that the Vistara call sign will disappear, but obviously it will take them some time to repaint the fleet. But I guess we'll be hearing, we'll be seeing the Vistara operating under an Air India call sign from next month. There we go. So a little bit of history involved then. Right, here we go. Our, I want to say our rarest arrival for the afternoon so far. The My Cargo 767-300 freighter out of Tashkent. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. It's very white, but doesn't bother me one bit. There we go. Got to get me snaps of that one. That's very nice.
Viper 7455, turn right, Echo 5, then turn left onto Echo.
Turn right, Echo 5, Viper 7655.
Singapore 710, clear to land runway 02 right, wind 110 degrees 8 knots.
Clear to land 02 right, Singapore 710.
I'll tell you what, there's just something.
455 straight ahead and left onto Echo.
Straight ahead and left via Echo, Viper 455.
There's something about the 76. Gee, she's a nice looking aircraft. Oh, okay. So the
455, switch to ground on 121.905.
121.9 Viber 76. 121.905 Viber 7655. Thank you, bye.
Good day, sir.
right. So the Vistara call sign will be retired. There we go. Excellent. Wade Perry saying that's my freighter. It sure is.
Power 10,301 heavy. IS established, runway 02 right.
Good afternoon, China Southern 3081 Tower. Container
There we go. Hopefully we see that depart later on in today's show. That'd be nice. The my freighter 767. So something a little more mainstream, the Singapore A350 on their way in here for runway 02 rights. There we go, the custard duck. Doesn't matter where in the world you see it. It'll always be the custard duck. There she is, just rolling out there, arriving from Singapore.
710, turn right, Echo 7, then Echo 8.
Echo 7, Echo 8, Singapore 710.
So look what's pushed back over there. Beautiful. Yeah, lovely Emirates A380. They're on their way.
Runway 02 right, wind 090, degrees 5 knots.
And Izzy, g'day there, Izzy. Nice to see you this afternoon. Member for 4 months there in the Uluru Lodge. What is the weather forecast for today? Is there any where that SydSquad can't reach? Next stream it should be from Changi or Kuala Lumpur. I believe streaming in Singapore will not be allowed. I recall reading somewhere that that live streaming is not really permitted there, so obviously we need to take that into consideration. I was actually thinking about Kuala Lumpur at one point. Maybe we can do something there next year. I don't know. We'll see how we go. They got a few. Well, they got one spot in particular that might be worth looking into to see if live streaming is possible there. I don't know. Pardon me. But look, we might look into Kuala Lumpur maybe sometime next year. But we'll see how we go. A few other things in the works before then, though, Izzy. But yeah, Kuala Lumpur maybe on the cards. Some really exotic airlines as well, flying through KL. So yeah, nice. I love sprouting the conversation of new places that we should take the channel. Obviously, we've got to think about weather though, because incredibly hot and humid there in Kuala Lumpur. Is a China Southern A350 on their way in. Coming in from Guangzhou this afternoon. Plenty of A350s. If you like A350s, you're in a good spot. Because we've seen a wide array of them today. With plenty more to come, no doubt.
China Southern 3081, turn right, Echo 7, right again, Echo 8, to join Echo.
Turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8, and join Echo, China Southern 3081.
There we go, they're in. A couple of movements that we see on a regular basis in Sydney, apart from the lovely Gulf Air 787, mind you.
Runway 02 right, wind 110, degrees 7 knots.
Clear to land, runway 02 right, 323.
Steve Tomasi's there. G'day there, Steve. Tuning in from down there in the nation's capital. What an enjoyable 22 months and more to come. And the venue to enjoy it to Bangkok. Ew. Thanks, Tim, Jet, Kurt, and SydSquadians. Keep up the great work. Good on you, Steve. I'm glad Jet made the cut there. This is a question for the members. Do we want a jet stream while we're here? Just like a 1 hour special. If I can persuade Mrs. S to make it happen, well, I think we can make it happen. I think that's what it all comes down to. We'll do our best. We'll do our best to put on a show for you there, Steve. And we might be able to host a 1 or 2 hour SydSquad jet stream before we depart back home to Sydney in a couple of weeks' time. It's on the to-do list, put it that way. Appreciate the wonderful 22 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite there, Steve. Awesome support. Who's this popping in? Mr. Mon ATC. Oh, it's MAI. So the Myanmar. Nice to see them popping in this afternoon. See, we did capture their E190 yesterday. So there she is, the A320, just dropping in there, coming in from Yangon this afternoon. Only about 1 hour flight time.
Malaysian 7, correction, Myanmar 333, turn right, Echo 7, turn right again on Echo 8.
Myanmar 333 is the one.
Right again on Echo 8, Myanmar 333.
Next arrival is the Austrian
Myanmar 333, contact
25 coming in from Vienna this afternoon, 777-200 ER.
Austrian 25, clear to line runway 02 right, wind 07, 0 degrees 7 knots.
Runway 02 right, get to land, Austrian 25.
Naoki Star there, good afternoon to you. Member for 10 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Naoki. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon and appreciate the wonderful support there over the 10 months. Awesome ongoing support of the channel. Biggie Spell there dropping in a 5 this afternoon. Hopefully there's been less planes hitting the walls than here at the Bathurst 1000 today. Yeah, I heard about it. I didn't see it, obviously, but I heard that it was trying to like do a U-turn. Now I've got so many questions. I've got so many questions. Like, where did it land? Did it land on like the home stretch? Because all I saw was a glimpse of it like sort of spinning around, and then it sort of like bonked the tail, and I didn't actually see it take off. But I don't know from what the viewers have said that it actually just departed. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Something that I'm sure someone with more knowledge than me will be investigating. Got on your Biggie Spill. Hopefully you're having a lovely afternoon wherever you're tuning in from. Actually, it's Sunday. Hopefully you're tuning in from home. I don't normally stream on a Sunday, so there we go. Here's Austrian, just about to drop in here on runway 02 right from Vienna. I do love the, oh, look at this. Starlux out the door off runway 01. Away they go. Back to Taipei. So Austrian just rolling out here as well.
Austrian 25, turn right, Echo 7, right again, Echo 8 and Echo.
Echo 7 right, Echo 8, then Echo Austrian 25.
Scooter 604, clear to line runway 02 right, wind 10.
Is that the Mango Pancakes calling up?
Runway 02 right, get to land with a 604.
There you go, Emirates departing now, heading out to runway 01, crossing that little canal there.
11905, Austrian 25, good day.
I love that. I love how they've got that little canal. A couple of little bridges over it. So away they go, the wonderful Emirates A380. Unfortunately, couldn't bring us a departure on this side this afternoon. Never mind. So we'll cheeky little Garuda 73 just departing, or taxiing out for departure, I should say. Austrian just beginning their taxi back to the gate. Sure, lots of eager passengers ready to disembark that aircraft. Although 9.5 hours, not terribly long, not too bad coming in from Vienna. Next arrival is going to be the Mango Pancakes indeed, Scooter 604, coming in from Singapore this afternoon. There's Gulf Air actually on the push as well. Look at those two. Lovely to catch these two beautiful airframes in the one spot. The Scooter is an A321 Neo today. And just checking out on downwind, the Biman Bangladesh 737-800. They're not too far out, just on the downwind leg. It's coming from Dakar this afternoon. Always looking forward to seeing Biman. I'll tell you what, just look at these beautiful clouds overhead. Just, I don't know if we're in for a storm this afternoon. I mean, there's always forecast weather of some sort here in Bangkok. They always pretty much have thunderstorms there on the forecast as well as rain. So it's not terribly uncommon to see that on the forecast. But I'll tell you what a beautiful storm front we had on the last Bangkok stream. About 3 or 4 days ago, whenever it was. I think 4 days ago. Landing smoother than my camera work there. The mango pancakes are in the house. Did you hear that? The wonderful Wookiee. There we go, some beautiful parallel action. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a shame she's not going to come out and play on this side. The Turkmenistan 777-300ER variety. Heading back to Ashgabat this afternoon. Turkmenistan at 6:48 is the call sign. What a shame we couldn't scrounge up a nice thumbnail there and have it depart on this side of the airfield today. What a shame. Oh, well, you can't get them all. So just catch up there in the chat. Peter P dropping in a couple of gifted memberships there, 5 to be exact. Thank you so much, Peter. Lovely to have your company this afternoon on today's show. Maggie Lee, Hammer Brian, we've got Brown Trout, Cal Tom, and Adam Townsend all picking up gifted memberships on the show today. Good on you, Peter. That's awesome support on the show today. So dropping in 5 gifted. And I can also see just below there, you've been a member with us for 10 months as well. Dropping in 5 gifted and bringing up the 10 months there in the Uluru Lodge. So thanks for the stream, Tim. Hope you and the family are enjoying your holiday, mate. Appreciate that, Pete. Oh, look, we sure are. Still plenty more adventures to go. Plenty more water slides to be hitting. Listen to that. You can hear those that A321neo from a mile away. Appreciate that wonderful gesture there, Pete. And bringing up the 10 months on the show today.
Confirm clear to land runway 02 right after 1051.
I fly 1051, affirm sir, clear to land runway 02
Robert Shestanovich, Swaddy Club.
0 degree 6 knots.
That's about the best I got. Maggie Lee's there in the chat. Hello, Maggie.
Thai 204 Tower, continue approach runway 02 right.
There you go. I think Turkmenistan about to make their right-hand turn, I would imagine. That's a long taxi out there. Rohit's there in the chat. Good afternoon. Oh, there we go. So one of them actually means land of gold in Sanskrit. Thousands of years ago in South. Was part. Oh, there we go. Was part of India. Fantastic. Got any there, Rohit? Good afternoon to you. There's the lovely Turkmenistan 777-300ER. What a bummer that she's not departing on this side. Heading back to Ashgabat this afternoon, once a week service as well. So I would imagine it would be the same flight crew if it's a once a week service. But yeah, who knows? I I'm not privy for that sort of information. Billy's Vids there in the chat. Good afternoon. It's, Ali's there in the chat. Good afternoon there, Ali. Dropping in some SydSquad Little Wings emojis into the chat. Sorry, some Little Wings, not some SydSquad ones. Some Little Wings emojis. Look at this, the lovely Indigo A320 Neo. It's a lovely looking livery.
I-51051, turn right, Echo 7, right again on Echo 8, and then straight ahead on Delta 6.
Echo 7, Echo 8, and Delta 6, I fly 1051.
See the airfield operations team conducting their runway inspection of runway 02 left. Hopefully that's a good sign. We might see some action over here.
1051, contact now on 121.95.
Who knows?
1051, good day, ma'am.
Good day, sir.
So there we go. Runway inspection in progress. Always a good sign. I want to see some activity over here. You can see they've repositioned that Gulf Air 787 there to the parking base. Doctor on board. Yeah, I might need to Google that one. Wade Perry's there. G'day there, Wade. So Tim, what would you say is the #1 tourist attraction in Bangkok apart from the airport? I mean, geez, that's a good question. I mean, I know a lot of people like to come here and do their shopping, do their spend a bit of time by the pool. I'm going to say, oh dear, the #1 tourist attraction probably. Oh dear, there's a few beautiful temples sort of in the centre of Bangkok. Maybe Wat Arun is probably up there. That's sort of like around the around the river area. I mean, I don't know if you're very familiar sort of with like the sort of the tourist areas, sort of in relatively in the middle of Bangkok. There's basically a river that runs through the city, and that river is actually over, I think it's over 300 kilometers long, and runs through the center of the through the city. You can actually take like a boat, and the boat will take you up to like a few little spotsies around like the city around the Chao Phraya River. So there's a few temples, a few things like that. The Grand Palace is another big one. And yeah, it's hard to say. Probably in that sort of area, yeah, a few little temples and things like that. People love to visit and get their photos and do all that sort of thing.
Thai 204, turn right, Echo 5, Echo 6,
The reclining Buddha.
121.95,
See what, there was a lot of people there yesterday.
Sawadika, Thai Jet 221 Tower, continue approach, runway 02 right.
02 right, highway jet 221.
Bangladesh 388, clear to land, runway 02 right, wind 10.
That's a good question.
Degrees, 5 knots.
Copy the wind and clear to land, runway 02 right, 388.
All right, Emirates A380 just on the roll there. I wonder if we can surf to the other frequency. The Royal Palace. Yeah, sort of a lot of things in that area. Sort of like tourist hotspots. You see a lot of Westerners around. There's Emirates just getting out the door there on the runway 01. Nice and heavy. Look at that. Just peaking above the terminal. Wonder if she's going to go under the top of the tower there. Looks like it. Yeah, lovely and heavy. Look at that. Fantastic departure. Lovely slight right-hand turn as well.
So the Captain Aviation 106 Tower, do you accept Bravo 12 for departure?
Look at that, fantastic.
Aviation 106 taxi, Bravo 12, hold shut off from the 0.
Definitely one of the nicer things about doing plane spotting here is watching the clouds as well. Fly Lives there in the chat, dropping in a $3 super chat this afternoon. How about some more Shang? Oh, maybe. It's
Wait for takeoff, runway 01 after departure 11925, Turkmenistan.
Bye-bye.
There's Turkmenistan just cleared for takeoff on runway 01, Biman, Bangladesh on final, well, touchdown there. Just over the keys a moment ago. Coming from Dakar, slamming the nose wheel down. And we'll keep an eye out for our Turkmenistan shortly.
Bangladesh 388, turn right, Echo 7, right again, Echo 8 and Echo.
Echo 7, Echo 7, and Echo 8, and Echo Bangladesh 388.
There we go, Bangladesh. Very nice. Quite a nice livery as well. They've always had nice liveries though, BIM and Bangladesh. In my opinion, I should say. Appreciate that, Fly Live. Potentially. Aviation Gods there in the chat. G'day. Appreciate it. Brian Lovegrove. Oh, mate, have I had mango sticky rice? Oh, have I what? Oh, there we go. Away she goes, Turkmenistan. Oh, just the tip of the tower as well. Yeah, love a bit of mango sticky rice. Delicious. Oh, what was that in the background there? Oh, that's Emirates, I think. Right, Turkmenistan, they are out the door off to Ashgabat this afternoon. First time featuring that airline on the SydSquad live show. There's been plenty of firsts, actually, over the last couple of days. So nice to see Biman as well. Would love to see the 777 or 787 in town. Although they're not terribly regular here. I've only seen the 777 here once before. Paul Marriott, hi everyone from me in Pattaya. There you go. Good on you, Paul. Paul, have you been down to the 747 at runway 88? You got to go and check it out. There's a 747-200 there, and at Terminal 21 there's a 737. Oh, I'm sure you've already done all that sort of stuff. Oh, there we go. So, Simon is there in the chat for an A380, dropping in a 380. Very, very appropriate there, Simon. I'm guessing the 380 is at the top of your list of favourite aircraft types that you see on the live shows. Mine is all day, every day, the 747-400. Appreciate the kind contribution to the show today, dropping in a 380 super chat today. Good on you, Simon. Hope you're enjoying the show today. Lovely Thai tripler on short final here for runway 02 rights.
Flooding at 416 tower, continue approach runway 02 right.
So 416 just start calling up tower there on approach for 02 right. That's from Kuala Lumpur. And the 777 on screen now coming in from London Heathrow. this afternoon. Thai 917.
Thai 917, turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8, and Echo, contact ground 121, decimal 905, สวัสดีค่ะ
Echo 7, Echo 8, Echo 121, decimal 905, Thai 917, สวัสดีครับ
Thai 416.
We get a long journey all the way from London. And look who's been a bit cheeky and almost escaped us, the K-Mile 737. Bit of a shame we don't see those regular classics anymore. So the K-Mile 711 heading out. They're heading out to Yangon this afternoon. So we'll capture our first Thai 787 of the afternoon very shortly. Next one to land here on runway 02 right. Just here in front of us, inbound from Kuala Lumpur after just under 2 hours. So number 2 to land is the El Al 777-200ER coming in from Tel Aviv this afternoon. Almost 11 hours of flight time. So definitely one of the more exotic carriers that we do get to see here. It's Paul Marriott. G'day there, Paul. Hello once again, mate. Remember, for 23 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse, no message received, but appreciate the wonderful ongoing support. Thank you there, Paul. That's awesome support. Almost bringing up the 2 years. Boeing here, g'day. Joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome aboard. Nice to have your company this afternoon. Appreciate the wonderful support there and becoming a member of the channel today. Unlocking all of the chat emojis there in the chat. And all the other members' content on the channel. Go and explore. Very good afternoon to you. Always lovely to welcome a new member to the channel. Paul's saying you've.
Good afternoon, LL 081 Tower, continue approach runway.
You've already seen the 747. They've painted it now. Fantastic. Right, that was El Al just checking in on tower frequency. All the way out there somewhere. Stocko's there in the chat. G'day, Stocko. Miles Harrison's there in the chat. G'day there, Miles. Hope you're doing well this afternoon. Not sure if we're going to be streaming November 22nd. A little bit far away to guess just for now. First Thai 787 of the afternoon. She could do with a bit of a wash at the front there. Hopefully that's not too noisy for you. Wow. It sounds like it's coming from the 787.
Thai 416, continue right, Echo 8 and Echo, contact ground 121, decimal 905, สวัสดีค่ะ
Right turn, Echo 8, Echo 121.
There we go. Thai in from Kuala Lumpur this afternoon.
Clear to land, runway 02 right, wind 080 degrees 6 knots.
Netherlands 02 right, Netherlands 081.
All right, LL081 coming in from Tel Aviv this afternoon. Next one here.
Continue approach runway 02 right.
Report runway 02 right, Aviation SydSquad.
Oh, Doctor on board. Appreciate you finding out the goss there, mate. Stocko, just before our next arrival here, member for 11 months. Hey, Brendo, how are you doing this arvo? Hope you're not working. Appreciate the 11. No message received. Read loud and clear. right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one together. Probably one of the rarer 777s, apart from the Turkmenistan, that we'll see on the show, even though we've got 2 of them coming in this afternoon. So here we go. Let's enjoy this one. Here we go. The El Al 777-200ER with the Rolls-Royce engines. Very nice. Well timed.
And Bangkok L01, continue right to Echo 8 and right again onto Echo.
Echo 8, Echo L08.
Swadika Thai 601 Tower, continue approach runway 02 right. Thai Jet 961, clear to line runway.
There we go. They are in the house. Just taking the rapid exit.
LL 081, contact ground 121.905.
121.905 with LL 081.
There we go, just off of the rapid exit. And Izzy again dropping in 5 gifted memberships on the show this afternoon. Good on you, Izzy. We've got Rohit, we've got DW, we've got Daryl Mead, Happy Raging Matt, and Jen Lau all picking up gifted memberships on the show today. Courtesy of Izzy again this afternoon. Wonderful support. I appreciate you showing that kind gesture there for fellow viewers. Good on you there, Izzy. Opening up the door there for a month's membership on the channel. And Mark Chapman's there, dropping in a very kind tenner as well, going straight to the Mrs. SydSquad fund for that one, I think. Good on you, Mark. How are you? How are you this afternoon? All right, Tim. I'd like to do a shout out to pilot Millie, currently en route to Sydney, a special flight as she is piloting Air Canada 33 with her parents on board for their holiday to Australia. Wow. So pilot Millie, CA. Is that captain? Pilot Millie. Or Canada. Currently en route to Sydney, special flight. She's piloting Air Canada 33 with her parents on board. So, Mark, wonderful shout out, first of all. We actually got contacted earlier about trying to do a live stream, but we're not able to cover it for obvious reasons with work and holiday commitments, I guess you could say. But I reckon if there's anyone out there that might be doing a bit of plane spotting tomorrow morning in Sydney, there you go. Maybe we can scrounge up some photos. Maybe Graham from 16 Right Media has been contacted as well. He's normally pretty reliable when it comes to that sort of thing. So that's an awesome shout out there, Mark. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon and appreciate that wonderful $10 super chat on today's show. And I always love it to have you there in the chat. Wonderful supporter of the SydSquad family. Appreciate that, Mark. Next arrival there, the Thai A350. About to join us coming in from Hong Kong, the Thai 601. And next one behind that for runway 02 right, it's going to be the Qatari 8438 coming in from Doha. The 777 freighter. That high nose attitude of the A350 is always so nice.
Swadika Thai Jet 2303 Tower, continue approach runway 02 right.
Well, look who's coming out to play. Too bad not departing on this side. What a shame.
Thai 601, turn right, Echo 7.
See our Thai 601 from Hong Kong. There she is.
Echo 7, Echo 8 and Echo contact ground 121.65 สวัสดีครับไทย
Swaddy Cup. There we go, the YTO.
Category 8438, tower clear to land, runway 02 right, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots.
That's quite a nice looking 757 if you ask me. I'm glad we saw that depart. It does sound like the Bathurst 1000. Harunta Fives there in the chat. Good afternoon. Some wonderful local support, which is quite unusual, but very much welcomed. Having some local Thai viewers tuning in. Boima is there. I live about 5 kilometres from where you are shooting from. Best of Bangkok. Chatuchak Market for the foodies. The Grand Palace for cultural things. Wat Arun for cultural as well. The Chao Phraya River. Yeah, I was actually out on the river yesterday, and it was awesome. It was like obviously incredibly dirty due to the flooding up here around the Chiang Mai area, but like amazing. And Siam Paragon for shopping. Yeah, the Siam area is wild for shopping. The amount of large shopping malls in Bangkok is mind-boggling. I've never seen a city with so many shopping malls. Like, it is insane. And the amount of new ones popping up and the facilities they've got, oh, it's incredible. And like insanely like clean and just, yeah. Oh, that was a nice little shot there. Yeah, Qatari 777 Farrader just rolling through there.
Category 8438, turn right, Echo 5, then left turn onto Echo.
So a very good afternoon to you there, and I'm really very much enjoying being in Bangkok as usual. We're semi-seasoned veterans when it comes to visiting here, and I love it once again. I never like leaving, but like everyone, always enjoy going home, but it's always a place that we love to come back. I think that says a lot. But thank you so much there for the 400 baht super chat this afternoon. It's very kind of you. And lovely to have some locals tuning into the show. Because yeah, we don't have many. Like, we've got a couple of regular viewers from Thailand, but not a whole lot. So I guess the algorithm hasn't clicked on yet with the local Thais. Maybe one day. appreciate that. Kopun Cup. Kero Burnett, any plans to cover the final 717 revenue flight 26th of October? I'm going to be out there, but won't be streaming. Won't be in streaming capacity. So we will have some photos and stuff for you. Geez, look at these clouds. Impressive. Look at that. I reckon we might be in for a little afternoon rain shower potentially. However, cannot confirm a stream if it's going to happen or not for the. I think it's QJet 1511 is going to be the last flight at this stage. Cannot confirm though. I haven't had my finger on the pulse regarding the 717. In the last couple of weeks. So if we can, we will. No promises though. Nice to see you there in the chat there, Kero Burner. Telly NZ's there in the chat. Good afternoon to you. Brian Lovegrove, where are you off to next? We've got a few little places to visit, but we're going to be out of the city for about a week or so. We're going to be kept very busy. Qatari 777 on the push. Simon saying, Tim, the 747 is the one plane I regret not flying. It's my favourite spotting plane when it's an operational passenger config. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. G'day, Will. Will Ivory there joining us there. Sorry, rejoining us there. Member for 5 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Will. Nice to have your company this on today's live show. Muzz Dog, g'day there, Muzz. Craig Murray's there in the chat. We did capture a 767 this afternoon. I don't know if we can see it from where the tripod is set up. No, we can't. It was my cargo. It was. Oh, where did it come in from? Tashkent. I'll have to get you the lowdown on that one. It was it had a quite an interesting rego actually on it. The rego was Uniform Kilo 67018. So just go and Google that one. Hopefully we'll see it depart later on today's show. Actually, what I should do, just while we've got a short break in proceedings, I just wanted to say hello to you all and lovely to have you joining me once again on today's live show. I don't know what that music is, but it's coming through very loud and clear on the on the audio. But look, thank you so much for joining me on today's show, the second of the 2024 edition of Bangkok Live shows this year. Lovely to have your company once again, and thank you so much for joining me. I hope you've hit the like button on today's show if you've been enjoying the show so far. Been lovely to have your company. We've seen some really nice stuff. As I said, the 76 was a real nice one. That my freighter, I think it was it my freighter or my cargo? Can't remember. That one that we captured, of course, the Turkmenistan 777-300ER, which was a really nice capture. That was a nice one to get. Unfortunately, didn't depart on this side, but with the traditional runway configuration at the moment, arrivals on our side, departures on the other side. But at least we get a good idea via flight radar that we can actually have a look and see what's coming in, what's making their way in, and we can get a good understanding of what's going to happen. So it's always nice to be on an arrival runway. However, I do love the departures runway because it's nice getting the beautiful sounds for the takeoffs, especially when you've got so many 777s, so many heavies that are out and about. It'd be nice getting a few departures over this side like we did on the other day, but you know what? We can't change that. That's out of our hands. Big fella Dave is there. G'day there, big fella Dave. There's your ding dong. Evening, Tim. Thanks for taking the time out to stream for us. Great seeing different stuff. Yeah, look.
Thai 645.
Thai 645, continue approach runway 02 right.
She was just checking in with him. Yeah, look, variety is most certainly the spice of life when it comes to plane spotting live streams, right? You got to keep things interesting. And even though we've done Bangkok 3 years in a row, it's definitely been changing. I mean, this year's obviously changed because of the new runway opening up only like sort of 2 weeks ago. It's still very fresh. Unfortunately, they're not using it at the moment. We got to see plenty of action just the other day, and plenty of new airlines, new types as well. Obviously, lots of airlines getting Maxes, getting 320 family Neos, 320 Neo, 321 Neos, stuff like that. And getting to see lots of the heavies and stuff as well. So it always keeps it interesting. So there we go. You got to enjoy the Bangkok shows while they last, because they don't come around all too often. So they're good ones to really enjoy. Right, who was that out there? Thai 645. I think it was. Thai 645 coming in from Nagoya this afternoon. The arrival we just saw a moment ago, the 777 was in from Haneda. I don't know what rubbish those other boys talk about. Haneda. Personally, I'll call it Haneda. Steve Williams tuning in from New Zealand. Good afternoon to you. How long are you streaming for? We'll be streaming up until about 6. Still a couple of hours to go, as long as we don't get kicked out by the rain. Thai A350 coming in from Nagoya up in Japan. Another A350. Geez, I tell you what, has anyone been counting the A350 movements for this afternoon? I feel like we've had about 100 of them. We've had more A350s than A320s, I reckon. And they haven't just all been Thai as well. We've had quite a nice variety of A350s.
Thai 645, turn right, Joy Bravo, correction, turn right, turn Echo 7, Echo 8, and Echo, Cabra 12195.
Echo 7, confirm, turn right, Echo 8, Thai 645.
Correction, Echo 7, left turn onto Echo, Castan Golf 5, Gra 12195.
Echo 7, left turn Echo, Gra 12195.
Oh, left turn Echo. Interesting.
Thai Budget 105, clear to land, runway 02 right, wind 120 degrees 5 knots. Runway 02 right, clear to land, time.
Addison, g'day there, Addison. Long time no talk. Dropping in a $2 super chat. Lovely to have your company this afternoon, Addison. Mum's on a plane to Bangkok, TG 472 at 21:17 this evening. There you go. Oh well, Addison, I will see that aircraft arrive. More than likely, because I spend a lot of time. You know, once the fan bam go to sleep, I'm pretty much just glued to the window until I pretty much am too tired to operate. But I'll more than likely see your mother arrive on the Thai 472 this afternoon. Oh, sorry, this evening, late tonight. Lovely to see you this afternoon, Addison. Hopefully you're enjoying the broadcast. Is your mum continuing somewhere, or is she staying here? Hope you're enjoying the show, Addison. Those clouds look dark and stormy. Oof. Yeah, they do. I mean, most of those big sort of clouds have sort of almost come over the top of our head at the moment. So we might cop a little bit of rain, but we'll see how we go. Good on you, Rob. Quadruplers there in the chat. I think that's George, isn't it? What happened to all the Thai A380s that were being stored on the right-hand side? They're still there. I'll show you. Well, they're still here at the airport, I should say, but they're in a different spot, and you can only see the tails from where we are. What's that up there? Oh, that's the US Bangla. Yeah, it's looking pretty dark up there, over on the 01 side. All right, so if we look there, we've got the big maintenance facility. Over there you can see some old 777s. I'm not sure what variety. Probably the Rolls-Royce powered ones. There's another blankish tail over there, it looks like. And you can see 3 of the A380 tails over there, center of screen, just above that big building there. Amongst some other tails, of course. But if we sort of start to pan around to the right, you can see one more. I don't know if there's any more. Yeah, you can sort of see a couple of other heavies that are stored through there as well. But yes, they're all overparked on the northeastern side of the airfield. Stored on a taxiway, unfortunately. So yeah, Qatari 777 just under tow. They're heading into that southern apron there. Trevor Sampson, I want to see a Bangkok Storm. We got a wicked one on our last show. If you skip towards maybe the last half an hour of the last live show that we did a couple of days ago, you can see an impressive front sort of coming in towards the airport. It was wicked. And you know what? It's very lucky as well, because we can see them coming in from in front of us and not behind us. It's a lovely Bangkok Air ATR on the way out as well, up nice and high. But yeah, definitely looks like there's some rain out there, I'd say. By the looks of things. And Addison dropping in another 2. Thank you there, Addison. Off to France, loving the stream. Feel free to wave. Is she in a window seat there, Addison? I will wave without trying to look silly. Oh, that's fantastic. Hopefully she has a wonderful time. I'll be standing here waving like a clown. What do you think about that view there, folks? It looks like there's runway under inspection. There you go. There's some lovely clouds up there, and it looks like there's a little bit of showers potentially, just sort of like centre right of your screen, and that wind just started to pick up a tad as well. So hopefully the rain stays away from us.
I-33 maintain reduce to resume normal speed.
Scotty B, have you been up early enough to watch the sunrise over the airport? It's an awesome sight. Oh, every day. Unfortunately, can't get a sleep in this place. Next arrival, just post runway inspection, is the Shanghai A330 coming in from Shanghai, 737-800. So that's followed by the Viet Travel A321. I think it might be the same one that we saw a couple of days ago, actually. It's looking out there in the pattern somewhere, as well as the ANA 787-10 Dreamliner, which is very nice. Looking forward to capturing that one. And the All Nippon 847 from Haneda.
10 degree 12 north runway 02 right clear to land.
Well, there's that wind.
Vistara 124, Suvarnabhumi Tower.
We might have to...
Vistara 124, contact Tower 118 decimal 2, hold shuttle Bravo 12.
Shuttle Bravo 12, contact second 118 decimal.
There's the
Firm 118
former Thai Smile livery. Just departing runway 01.
Driver 121, Suvarnabhumi Tower, continue approach runway 02 right.
It's Cathay A321 Neo as well, push back there. Just amongst those Koreans, those Korean heavies over there. Still plenty of action out there on their way in. I mean, if you're playing on Flight Radar, have a look at the Gulf of Thailand in the northern corner, the northeastern corner of the Gulf of Thailand. There's aircraft everywhere, sort of all holding over bits and pieces. Still plenty making their way in as well. There's a couple of Thai heavies as well, 78, an A350, the All Nippon 7810, another 777 as well, making their way in from the north, the Thai 623, coming in from Kansai, Osaka, and even up to the north directly, the EVA 068 coming in from London Heathrow as well, the 777 300ER. So plenty more action to come our way. Looking forward to it. Just having a little bit looking further abroad, the Turkish A330 300 on its way in from Istanbul as well. Still about half hour away or so, but still plenty of specklings of aircraft on the way in. There's no shortage of aircraft, that's for sure. There's our Shanghai 737-800. Just doing a big wheelie down the runway. I want to see some 02 left action. What's going on? Maybe if we're lucky, I don't know. Maybe because it's a Sunday afternoon. Who knows?
Turn right, Echo 7, right again, Echo 8 and Delta 6.
Echo 7, Echo 8,
Oop.
Delta 6, Shanghai 866.
Oh, there's Dad. Hey, Dad. Dad's dropping in an $8 super chat on this afternoon. We're watching on the big telly, and you're looking amazing once again. Yes, the storm last episode was incredible. Yeah, the front that came through in the last hour or so of the show was just wicked. Actually, I can see a. I can see a rainbow. I don't know if that's going to pick up nicely on the screen. Just joining the tower and the terminal there. Nice little rainbow. Hopefully that's showing up.
Shanghai 33, turn right, Echo 8 and straight.
I just need to drop the exposure a bit to try and see those colours there. It's a little bit tricky. I don't know if that's coming through. Hopefully it is. Just a cheeky little rainbow. So there is a bit of rain around. But yeah, thanks, Dad. Turns out Grandpa SydSquad's a bit of a viewer these days. Good on you, Dad. Glad you're enjoying the show. Appreciate the 8 this afternoon. Neil's there in the chat. Good afternoon. Arunta 5 as well. And Addison's back. Hello there, Addison. So your mum is on her way in on Thai 472 and outbound on the Lufthansa 773 at 11 o'clock. Well, I'll probably be long asleep by that time, I reckon. I hope I am anyway there, Addison. Oh dear, that's awesome. Good on you, Addison, dropping in another 2 this afternoon. Appreciate that awesome support on the Savo show. Here we go, Viet Travel A321. Expedite, come on.
Look at Echo 7 and then Echo, left turn Echo and Viet Travel 1.
Gonna have to expedite because ANA is almost over the fence.
On Nippon 847, wind 06 degree, 16 knot, runway 02 right, clear to land.
There we go, Viet Travel. Right, it wasn't almost over the fence, but it's not far.
Viet Travel 121, contact ground 121.905.
She's about a minute out. There you go.
Bye-bye.
JD's there in the chat. G'day there, JD. I've just put you up almost obstructing that ANA. Sorry about that one. Dropping in a $5 super chat this afternoon. Afternoon, Tim and Ty, SydSquad Fan Bam. Thanks for giving us all your time while away, delivering another cracking stream. Really appreciate it. Good on you, JD. You know what? I would always try and put aside some time, if possible, to do a bit of plane spotting anyway. But look, just very lucky to be. Well, we're gonna have to fix that. That wind is getting a little bit crazy out there. Yeah, look, just very lucky to be able to bring a live stream together, really, and have the right avenue to bring it live via YouTube. There's the ANA 78710. Look at the size of this thing. Woo!
On Nippon 847, turn right, Echo 7, right again, Echo 8 and Echo.
Echo 7, right.
That rain is just on the other side of the airfield there. All right, I'm gonna have to fix that. Stand by.
Bangkok Airliner 42, wind 07, 3 degree 16, north runway 02 right, clear to land.
Okay, to land runway 02 right, we're gonna go to.
On Nippon 847, contact ground 121.905.
121.905, boarding for 847.
649er tower. A 649er heavy Suvarnabhumi tower, continue approach runway 02 right.
All right, there we go. Hopefully that's a bit better. The wind moving around is not so good for the microphone. Well, that rainbow is actually starting to look a little bit better as well. Just have to adjust accordingly. JD, thank you so much there for the $5 this afternoon, and showing the appreciation. I do really appreciate that. Yes, that rain just starting to creep in over onto the airfield over there. Hopefully it doesn't make its way over towards us. You can see there's a lovely cell out there to the southeast. Looks like it might be slowly approaching the airfield as well. We are fine where we are though, thankfully. Nav's there in the chat. Neil, g'day Neil. Nice to see you there in the chat this afternoon. And H-Man dropping in a gifted membership as well. Thank you, H-Man. It's gone out to Chelsea. Hello there, Chelsea, if you're there in the chat. You're a brand new member of the SydSquad family. Courtesy there of H-Man, wonderful supporter of the channel. And I love it to see you there, mates. Geez, you look after us. Too good to us, H-Man, too good. Addison's back with another two. Always here to support these amazing streams. Good on you, Addison. I'm glad you enjoy it, because you know doing the live streams, they're not easy at the best of times, of course. But I'm glad you enjoy them. Good on you, Addison. Been a while since we've caught up. I'll have to see you at the airport soon enough. The storm is slowly starting to make its way in. It just looks like it's rain though. I haven't seen any thunder just yet, so we might be okay.
Aviation 325, Suvarnabhumi Tower, สวัสดีค่ะ continue approach runway 02 right.
Report 02 right, Aviation 325.
Thai 787, next arrival here on runway 02 right. I can hear someone watching cartoons through the microphone. There we go, welcome. 7878 of Thai Airways. I think first one of the day as well.
Thai 649er, turn right, Echo 7, right, Echo 8 and Echo.
Looks quite unusual, the 788, doesn't it, after you see the 350 and the 789 so regularly? Katie Ford's tuning in from Newcastle in Australia on the north coast there.
Bangkok Air 224, wind 060 degree 15 knots, runway 02 right, clear to land.
Runway 02 right, clear to land, Bangkok Air 224.
Have we been to Ballina? No. Not in a long time. Oh, that's that heavy rain is. It's definitely looking quite heavy over there. The apron's in for a bit of a drenching. Look at this. Wonderful views down there on the approach. Look at that. That rain front just making its way over the approach. And Addison King, he's looking after me once again, dropping in another 2. Been very busy, but I'll be there next time, promise. Oh, good on you, Addison. Look, I'm loving being here, but I love being at home. Nothing beats it, right? Good on you, Addison. Who have we got here? Bangkok Air, next arrival here, 02 right. Hopefully we might even get to see some water spray effects if we're lucky.
Spring 8892, contact tower 118 decimal 2.
118 decimal 2, Spring 8892.
Tower สวัสดีครับไทยเอเชีย4402
Thai Asia 4402, contact tower 1182.
sorry ครับ
Bangkok Air 224, turn right, Echo 7 right, Echo 8, then Echo.
Bangkok 7 Echo 8 and Echo Bangkok Air 224.
Thai Weather 325, wind 060 degree 14 knots, runway 02 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 right, Thai Jet 325.
Bangkok Air 224, contact
Ah,
tower
dear.
21.95, สวัสดีค่ะ
1195 Bangkok Air 224, สวัสดีครับ
Okay, that's that rain. I mean, the rain won't last long. That's the
654, hold shut up, Bravo 13.
that's the good thing. I mean, if we pan back, look at that. It's just a wonderful sight. Looking out there as that rain sort of moves from left to right. Bob Brown saying it's the baby dream on it. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Daniel Phillips is there in the chat. Good afternoon there, Dan. That's that visibility is looking a bit average at the moment. Once that rain clears, we will be good as gold for the remainder of the afternoon. Still, well, still about 2.5 hours left of today's broadcast, so plenty of time to go.
Runway 02 right lane at the aerodrome.
Bit of rain at the aerodrome. Just broadcast there on the tower.
Thai Weather 325, continue rolling on runway right turn Echo 7 right again, Echo 8 then Echo.
And Max is there. G'day there, Max. Thank you for streaming from Bangkok. You made my day. Greetings from cold Frankfurt. There we go. Yeah, just coming into the cooler months over there in Germany, aren't you? It'll be freezing cold there in no time, right? Still nice and warm here, around 30 degrees or so. Yeah, look at that rain. Wow. Oh, good on you, Max. Hopefully, I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the show today. Give you some a little bit of a different view to what you would normally expect on a SydSquad show. Sit back, relax, and enjoy, mate. Now, unfortunately, that rain is hitting up against the old window, so it's going to slightly interfere with our visibility out of this site, but no dramas. Oh, there we go. Dad's dropping another 8. There's another one. My shout for the family dinner tonight. Oh, I'll tell you what. I don't know. I'm not sure what's on the cards this evening. Had some. We've had plenty of Thai, plenty of Japanese.
Echo 7, right?
A little bit of Western food. I got to try. Ironically, got to try something not Thai for the first time, and that was. I was an American burger chain. I can't remember what it was called, but it was quite nice. What was it called? It was a green burger place. I don't know. Someone will know in the chat. There we go. Eva on their way out to runway 01. Thanks, Dad. Any lightning? No lightning, but just starting to see the rain dissipate. Oh, you can see the rain on the window just there. But yeah, it won't be around for too much longer. Yeah, like look at that. Stand by 1 mini.
Normal approach speed.
703, resume normal speed.
Copy, region normal speed, 703. Thai 623, so the cab IOS, just to right.
Standby, Thai 641, turn right, Echo 7, right, Echo 8, then Echo, contact ground 121.905.
Echo 7, Echo 8, Echo 121.95, Thai 641.
Dynamic 703, wind 06, degree 14, north runway 02, right, clear to land.
Copy, clear land on 902, right, 703.
Thai 623, heavy Suvarnabhumi Tower, continue approach runway 02, right lane at the airfield.
Continue approach, 02, right, Thai 623.
Thai 623, expect the landing tail line.
Thai 623.
All right, apologies for that short delay there. Just trying to get that
Cannabis 7 short 3, continue rolling on runway, turn right, Echo 7, right again, Echo 8 in Delta 6.
get that microphone sorted. That wind is just causing all sorts of trouble with the microphone and getting it nice and still, so it's not sort of
Cannabis 7 short 3, you
banging because we're up so high. But yeah, we'll try and have a look again in a few moments. There's Cambodia, the A319, very nice. A very Airbus-esque looking tail livery.
623, wind 07 short degree 12 knots.
Korean A330 also coming out to play.
Okay, to land, short to right, 623.
Then
Tower Diva 0, Tango Tower Diva 06A, outlet runway 02 right.
stand by, Cannabis 7 short 3, contact ground 121 decimal 905.
All right, just stand by. I'm going to try and fiddle with this microphone again. Oh, actually, no, after this one.
EVA 068 Heavy, Suvarnabhumi Tower, Frontier approach runway 02 right, light lane at the airfield.
Frontier approach, runway 02 right, copy information, EVA 068.
Nicely done there from Ty. The only, I mean, the setup here is wonderful. The only difficult part is just getting that audio right. As soon as that wind picks up, it just makes things a little bit difficult.
Echo 5, right again, Echo 6 then Echo.
Echo 5, right, Echo 6, then Echo Thai.
But I'm going to have another go.
Thai 623, contact ground 121 decimal 905.
Contact ground 121 905, Thai 623.
EVA 068, wind 07 short degree 12 knots, runway 02 right, clear to land.
02 right, clear to land, EVA 068.
Tower, Airbus A380, 340 RS 02 right. Stand by. EVA 068, turn right, Echo 5, right again, Echo 6, then Echo.
Echo 5, Echo, and say again?
EVA 068, turn right, Echo 5, right again, Echo 6, then Echo.
Okay, Echo 5, Echo 6, Echo 5, Echo 6, then Echo, EVA 068.
Tower 303, Suvarnabhumi Tower, continue approach runway 02 right. Continue approach runway 02 right, Tower 303. EVA 068, contact ground 121 decimal 905.
121 905, EVA 068.
Thai 671, wind 08, short degree 11 knots, runway 02 right, clear to land.
Runway 02 right, clear to land, Thai 671.
All right, apologies again for the short delay in proceedings. Just it's really, really difficult to get that microphone to be in a position to capture the outside audio, but without getting affected by the wind that keeps knocking it sort of out of its spot, if that makes sense, because I can't use like a tripod or anything like that. It's a little bit of a non-standard setup. So I've got to improvise a little. So I appreciate the patience there.
671 turn right, Echo 7 right again, Echo 8.
It'll probably work for about 5 minutes, then I'll probably have to go out and try and refix it again, but we'll see how we go. Fingers crossed it works okay.
671 contact ground 12 decimal 905 สวัสดีค่ะ
Ground 121 decimal
We'll do our best.
671 สวัสดี
สวัสดีค่ะ
Tower, good afternoon, Airplane 629
Big Shauno, hello there Shauno.
Airplane 629 Sona
Member for 46 months. You heard correctly, 46 months for Big Shauno. There in the Bondi Beach Cabana, the longest serving moderator of the channel. One of the original moderators of the channel as well. And 46 months there. Incredible, Shauno. Wow, no message received, Shauno, but yeah, not much more needs to be said, I think, after that. Good on you, Sean. That's awesome, dude. And DVS Motorsport there as well. Oh, wrong sounds. I'm getting all my buttons wrong. DVS Motorsport there, member for 5 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. It's awesome, awesome ongoing support as well, bringing up almost the half a year as a SydSquad member. That is fantastic. Eva just out the door. Look at this, a double Eva 777 for you. There we go. Got any DVS Motorsport? Member for 5 in the Cabana. And Addison King, that ATC tower looks cool. What is your role, Sid? I'm airfield operations, so airfield ops, airside ops, whatever you want to call it. Get out there and have a bit of fun with the aircraft and basically to ensure the safety and compliance of the operation going on out there on the airfield and all that jazz. And obviously there's a wide array of other roles that sort of come with that. But that is the bottom line. Good on you, Addison. Always good to see you there in the chat as well, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying the show and all the way up until the end.
133 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีค่ะ Contact approach runway 02 right. Highway 303 turn right, Echo 7 right, Echo 8, then Echo. Echo 7, Echo 8, Echo, Highway 3.
Lovely view there down of the taxiway Eva. Just looking for a bay at the moment and followed by the Thai.
Light lane at final runway 02 right.
So, Joggo's here. A very good afternoon there, dropping in 20 francs, if I'm correct. A very good afternoon to you there. Oh, there's a super sticker. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Dropping in a big 20. It's a very kind gesture for today's show. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the stream this afternoon. So I really appreciate that. That will be a very nice gesture to make on today's show. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Still a couple of hours to go, so plenty of time to enjoy more plane spotting here at SydSquad. It's Joggo. Very appropriate name as well for the live show here in Thailand. No message received, but read loud and clear, as always, here at SydSquad. Rosie guys there in the chat. Mudquabs as always. Hello there, Mudquabs. Who have we got dropping in here? It looks like we've got China Spring. The A320 Neo making their way in here to runway 02 right. some more of those big birds around. Geez, there was heaps on the last show about 3 or 4 days ago. These big birds. Look at the size of them.
Spring 6293, continue rolling on runway, turn right, Echo 7, right, Echo 8, and Echo expedite.
There's plenty of water off the main gear there as well. There we go, China Spring.
Stand by. Thai 133, wind 09er,
Flying in from Xi'an this afternoon, China Spring 6293. Here's the call sign. Lovely conga line as well of arrivals on their way in. Thai 133 is the first one coming from Shanghai. China Eastern 7. China Eastern 741 coming in from Kunming this afternoon, 737-800, and then a big 777-300 AR following that. Number 3 to land currently as the Japan Air 31 coming from Tokyo Haneda. Here's a little Thai A320 coming in from Shanghai. Dashcam fanatics, is there anyone watching or watched Bathurst today? Yeah, I must admit I completely forgot it was on. David Lomas is there in the chat. G'day there, Dave. Try Beirut restaurant for Lebanese. I do like that sort of food. It's nice. It's always full of flavour and stuff. Navy Jack's there in the chat as well. G'day there, Jack.
Echo 7, right, Echo 8, then Echo contact 1.
Daniel Phillips. G'day, Daniel. And Jogo Tyres there giving 2 thumbs up as well. Hello there, Briony Norman. It's Japan Air just calling in tower and being told a very quick stand by. Kunai saying, any advice for a nervous flyer? Yes, my advice is that there are tens upon tens of thousands of people flying every single day, and they don't even think about it. So in my opinion, nor should you, just go and enjoy the experience. Yeah, Custard Duck making its way out for runway 01. Now, where's Japan? I can hear them on ATC. Can't see them. Oh, no, I just can. Just poking their head through that cloud there, or potentially through those showers is probably a better term. There's a China Eastern narrow body, the 737-800, just touching down there, coming in from Kunming this afternoon. Tell you what, I'm hoping that sun comes out again, but I don't think we're going to be in any luck. Or a little bit of a reverser action there, look at that. The Ravustas. Continue rolling. I find it interesting that they say that. I think it's potentially a polite way of saying hop off, get off the runway. Rob Shestanovich, a couple of flavoured beverages, of course.
Runway 02 right, clear to land, Japan Air 31.
Okay, 9741, turn right, Echo 8 and Echo.
Turn right, Echo 8.
We'll try and zoom into the tyre 777 pushback from the satellite. I can't see it, unfortunately. I can show you, but I can't see it. All I can see is the tip of the tail there, taxiing out for departure. I think it's off to Singapore. Yeah, tyre 413 heading off to Singapore. 777-200 ER. Very nice. We'll swing it around anyway because we've got a Japan Air 777-300 ER. Nicely done there from Japan. Coming in from Tokyo, the Savo. And what seems like a very idle reverse thrust. Not much juice in it at all.
Japan Air 31, turn right, Echo 5, and turn left on Echo.
Echo 5 right, Echo Japan Air 31.
Japan Air 31, turn left on Echo.
Left on Echo Japan Air 31.
All right, there we go. Japan are in the house. Next arrival here on
Japan Air 31, confirm northbound to Echo.
the runway 02s is the Hong Kong Express 700 coming in from Hong Kong.
700, wind 110 degree 7, north runway 02 right, clear to land.
02 right, clear to land, Hong Kong 700.
Japan Air 31, contact ground 121.905.
121.905, Japan Air 31 today.
G'day, Roger. Roger's there bringing up his 12 months. Bringing up the full year there, Roger. In the Gold Coast penthouse. Feels like yesterday when I met you at the beach, yeah. I think I captured your arrival on Jetstar, right? Coming in from Avalon. Would I be correct in saying that? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to bring up those moments, right? When you you know, when you have the opportunity to bring in those like 12-month anniversaries, and you can go, gee whiz, it's been like 12 months since I started watching, or since I became a member, or you know, things like that. Jeez, it's nice. So good on you, Roger. I appreciate you you putting up with us for a full year. There's Hong Kong Express in their new livery. I must admit, I sort of prefer their old livery. There's the 777-200ER over there as well. Fantastic. HSTJS is the rego, and they're heading to Singapore this afternoon.
Hong Kong Shuttle 700, turn right, Echo 7, right again.
Hong Kong Shuttle.
Then Delta 6.
Good on you, Roger. Appreciate the 12 months of awesome support, mate. Nigel Coxon's there in the chat. Good afternoon. Patrick's there tuning in from Berlin. Good afternoon to you. Lena's there in the chat. Good afternoon. And Voodoo. G'day to you.
Hong Kong Shuttle 700, contact ground 121.905.
121.905, 700.
Here we go. Shuttle 700 is in.
North runway 02 right, clear to land.
There we go. Next arrival here on runway 02 right, the Thai 005 from Udon Thani. Little A320. And a couple of nice aircraft in the pattern as well. Next heavy arrival will be the the Cathay A350-900, the Nifty 50. They're coming in from Singapore this afternoon. Is Cathay 712. And also out there is the Turkish A330. Now, hopefully, we get them over on this side, but it looks like they may be in for a runway 01 arrival. Just seems like they might be using a bit of overflow on the eastern side, just because it's quite busy in terms of arrivals at the moment. So yeah, Hong Kong Express just squeezing in between Indigo and the Gulf Air 787. There we go. Another Thai 777-200 on the way in as well. Coming in from Manila, Thai 621. They're about just over 5 minutes out. Just up there in the northeastern corner of the Gulf of Thailand. Yeah, that's awesome, Roger. And Aidan O'Keefe Buckton is there in the chat. Good afternoon there to you, Aidan. Bringing up the 12 months as well. Geez, that's two in a row there. Aidan and Rog bringing up their 12 months consecutively. No message received, but I appreciate the wonderful support there, Aidan. 12 months here in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Wonderful support of a full year in the SydSquad family. Good on you, Aidan. And Andrea is there in the chat as well. Good afternoon to you, Andrea. How are you this afternoon? Member for 5 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thanks for the stream. Love all the nifty 50s. Yeah, look, there's been no shortage of A350 action, that's for sure. It seems...
Continue airport runway 01.
It seems like the A350 is possibly the most popular aircraft that we're seeing here these days. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. I do like the Thai livery on the A320. Obviously, we're very used to seeing the Thai Smile livery on past shows. But it suits it quite nicely, I think. Maybe if the Thai titles were a tad bigger, perhaps.
Thai 005, turn right Echo 5 and turn right to Joy Echo, connect ground 121.905.
So good on you, Andrea. Plenty of A350s, there's no doubt about that. It seems like we've seen about 100 of them today. Appreciate the wonderful support there for 5 months. Philip's tuning in from South Africa. Good afternoon to you. Jason J. West as well. Thoroughly enjoying the stream. Good on you there, Jason. Glad to hear that. Indigo on the push there as well, out there in the background. Looks like Gulf Air might not be terribly far away from their departure as well. Heading back to Bahrain. Hello there, Voodoo. It's Tim this afternoon. And Andrea, sorry. Member for 5 months and dropping in 5 gifted memberships to the community this afternoon. Good on you there, Andrea. Brocky's got one. Kurt Erickson, Annie, Telly, and Lettingham's got one. All picking up gifted memberships on today's live show. That's awesome. Andrea, thank you so much for a kind gesture towards the channel. And a warm welcome to the 5 new members there. Got yourself a full month there in the Uluru Lodge. So access to all the emojis, all the members' content on the SydSquad channel, not just the live streams. But yeah, we did have a member show just the other day as well, about 3 days ago here in Bangkok. Just a little webcam style, and a good opportunity for the members to get in on the chat together and just enjoy some bonus content. Hope you enjoyed that if you did have the opportunity to tune in. Andrea, thank you for opening the door to 5 lucky viewers there. And Jake saying, what have you been up to in Thailand? I'm heading there over New Year's and don't know what to do. Look, one thing you need to do is obviously do a bit of research. Find out what you like doing. Hopefully the weather will be nice, then it should be a little bit cooler. Well, I shouldn't say it shouldn't be cooler, but it shouldn't be as hot. Yeah, definitely head down to the Chao Phraya River. Go for a boat ride. Go and see some temples. Go and see, yeah, go and do a bit of exploring. Go down to Siam. Go do a bit of shopping there. Siam Paragon, YMBK. Do all that sort of stuff. Obviously, it's best to obviously do a bit of research and have a bit of a browse on what sort of suits you.
Thai 621, continue approach runway 02 right.
It's plenty of shopping, that's for sure, if that's what floats your boat. Here's our Cathay coming in from Singapore. Making a bit of noise there, Cathay. Love it. Might even just turn you up a little bit.
Cathay 712, turn right Echo 7 and turn left to join Echo. Contact ground 121 is more 905.
Echo 7 left on to Echo 12195, Cathay 712.
There we go, Cathay 712. Just taking the rapid exit there.
Logistic 8, wind 14, degree 8 north runway 02 right, clear to land.
I like that one, Rosie Guy. That's a good one. Good to see the dash cam fanatics in there. Hello there. All right, Cathay, they are off the runway just in time as well. Because we've got our next arrival here just on short final for 02 right. It's the Turkish on their way in the A330 coming in from Istanbul this afternoon. Always nice to see the Turkish in town. Be followed by the Thai 621, the 777-200ER. Very nice. Let's see some nice Ravasta action. Here we go. You're going to give us some to us. Come on. Just like an idle reverse. No reverse thrust. Well, an idle reverse, I should say.
Logistic 8, turn right, Echo 5 and turn left to join Echo. Turn right, Echo 5.
Love the Turkish delight. Look at her. No A350 today, unfortunately, but we'll be seeing those into Sydney over the next couple of months. Not very long to go at all.
Logistic 8, contact ground 121 is more 905.
Looking forward to seeing Turkish flying out regularly to Sydney. But where's she gone? I missed her. Thought she was going to do a U-turn. So swing around 777-200 time. Here we go. Look at this. Would you call this a classic these days? Absolutely.
William 775, continue approach runway 02 right.
Continue approach to right, William 775.
Beautiful. Austrian there on the tow, just over in the background there as well.
Contact ground 121 is more 905.
Echo 7, turn right now Echo 121, that's more 905, Thai 21 for the
สวัสดีค่ะ
Love the 777-200. Look at that.
571 wind 11 degrees 7 knots runway 02.
Makes you feel old when you're looking at that and saying, oh yeah, that's such a classic. That's a good idea, Rosie. Good idea indeed. Daniel Phillips, not for a couple of weeks till we get back to Sydney. Got to enjoy my time here while I can. Sounds like we're watching the Bathurst 1000 again. Next arrival here is the Hong Kong Airlines, the Bahenia 775 coming in from Hong Kong, A321. That'll be followed by the Thai 434 787-8 service coming from Jakarta. So Gulf Air pushback as well behind. So the Bahrain service, Gulf Air 153. Looking a little further out, number 5 to land is the LL083 from Tel Aviv, our second LL 777 of the day. It's another 777-200ER with the Rolls-Royce engines. Listen to that, Bathurst 1000 again. So look at the paint job on this thing. Gee whiz, she needs a good repaint. Wouldn't go astray, that's for sure. Missing paint all over the shop.
Wind 775, wind 13 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02 right, clear to land.
Runway 02 right, clear to land, wind 7.
Yeah, she's definitely due for a paint.
Tower Thai 434 on the runway 02 right.
Thai 434, continue approach runway 02 right.
Approach Thai 434.
All right, there we go. Oh no, she's making a further right-hand turn. How can you visually tell apart the 777-200 and 300? Well, the 777-300 is quite significantly longer. It would obviously be convenient for me to show you two side by side. Now, it's difficult to do that at this point, but I mean, this one is quite. I shouldn't say it's quite obviously short because you know. It's obviously not. They're obviously quite similar. Unless you're looking at them side by side, then it's like considerably shorter. Here's the Hong Kong Airlines A321 coming in from Hong Kong. But yeah, I'd love to be able to have them both side by side just to show you that comparison in length. But that is pretty much the only obvious difference is the length. So there is a 777-300ER. There's two of them actually parked over on this side. Now you can see, I mean, we'll use the Emirates as an example there. Geez, it's not a very good, not a very good angle to be looking at though. This is not a perfect side-on shot, but makes things a little bit difficult, I should say. There's Lufthansa on the tow as well. Have to turn down the Bathurst 1000 at the moment. Daniel Phillips saying what happened to the Thai Smile. The Thai Smile, all the aircraft were pretty much just reincorporated into the Thai mainline fleet. So there's a few A320s still buzzing around that are wearing the Thai Smile livery, just without the Thai Smile titles. So they're got the just the original Thai Airways livery, the titles, I should say. I can't believe these boats have just been at it all afternoon. There's the outlet, the lovely Thai 787. Oh, she's giving us a bit of sound. Not a lot, but a little bit. Tango, Quebec, Echo, by the looks of things on the rego there. One of the baby Dreamliners. So there's our Turkish after arrival from Istanbul. Ulysses is saying from a side perspective, the 200 has 4 doors and the 300 has 5 doors. Yeah, that's actually a good way to think. Good way of thinking about it. You can see the 777-300, a 5-door. Good way of thinking about it. And Neil is here. G'day there, Neil. 4 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to see you this afternoon. Great show as always. Enjoying the overseas streams. Yeah, look, they're always fun to do. I mean, they're difficult to organise, like to organise time and to get all your ducks in a row, so to speak. But once we do sort of have it sorted, they're always fun. Not to mention the views, and the airlines are always such a nice variety. I mean, we can't look. We're lucky in terms of Maddie providing some shows up there at the Gold Coast just to give us some variety on the channel, of course, as well. We love our home base of Sydney, but at the same time, you need to take the show on the road sometimes. Any excuse will do, right? Yeah, Thai 788 on their way around. Here we go, the Shenzhen A320 making probably the most sound out of the last couple of arrivals, I reckon. We got movement on our Gulf. Looks like we do. They're on their way out. Gulf Air 153 back to Bahrain. Good on you, Neil. Appreciate the kind message there, and the 4 months in the Uluru Lodge, of course, as well. And Elise is there. Hello there, Elise. Wrong sound. 777-200 has 4 doors. 300 has 5 doors on each side. Yeah, I think that's probably a good way to do it. Like just by counting the doors. Until you actually can sort of distinguish the length difference, by maybe looking at flight radar and going, looking at the differences in size by photos and go, that one's quite long, or what have you. But a good probably description is probably just go, the longer variant has 5 doors. There we go. Appreciate your wonderful help there, Elise. Speaking from experience, no doubt. And bringing up the 5 months here in the penthouse as well. Got on you, Elise. That's why we've got the live chat. Talking on a live stream, you tend to forget the easy things. I kind of feel like these people are doing this on purpose. All right, Gulf Air, they are just holding their position there. We've got the Indigo A320 just at the hold short markings. It looks like they might just be completing their pushback and start procedure. Looks like they won't be far away from commencing their taxi. Shenzhen A320 there, just trying to get on the stream as well. Next arrival, not the one that's just about to taxi in front. That's the Bangkok Air 218 coming in from Chiang Mai. Next one in is going to be the AirAsia 4111 coming in from Phuket this afternoon on the Coconut Run. Doesn't have quite the same ring to it as the Milk Run. And then number 2 to land on runway 02 right is going to be the LL083 from Tel Aviv 777-200ER. Seen a couple of those this last hour. Been very nice. I can also see Bhutan is out there as well. The A319 coming in from Kolkata. And that flight originates in Paro in Bhutan. Daniel Phillips is out of here. See you later, Dan. Chris Siddle's there in the chat. Good afternoon. Simon, what are the boats doing? The boats, I think they use them as sort of like little water taxis, or they moving things around because there's a big river, like a moat that runs around this side of the airport. So it's probably something like that, or maybe they're just having fun on a Sunday. I don't know. A very kind super chat there coming in from Wayne. G'day there, Wayne. Wayne Buston dropping in a $10 super chat this afternoon. Featuring nicely with that Gulf Air livery. Hi, Tim. Loving the stream from my favourite airport. Hope to be there in a couple of weeks. I flew many times between there and Gonken on Thai Smile. They were a great airline to fly with. Yeah, we sort of spoke about them very briefly just a moment ago there, Wayne. I always enjoyed seeing the Thai Smile livery. It was quite a nice one to feature on the show. We had, numerous times to show that one on the live show during our last couple of visits, and this is the first time that we've been back here and they haven't been around, so it's a bit of a shame. But yeah, look, what can you do? What can you do? Good on you, Wayne. Appreciate the tenor this afternoon. Lovely gesture for the live show today. Never got to fly on the Thai Smile, but I did fly on the original Thai A320s between Bangkok and Phuket a few years ago. Well, a long time ago now, actually. I was doing a Sydney, Bangkok, then Bangkok, Phuket flight in probably 2017, maybe. And flight was 6 hours late out of Sydney due to a some aircraft damage, which was a bit of a bummer. And yeah, unfortunately, missed my connection onto another 747. But you can't change that, unfortunately. Don't know what's going on there over here with Gulf and the Indigo A320. Been sitting there a little while, these guys. And Izzy is there. G'day there, Izzy. Does Curtin Match watch your live shows? Yeah, look, obviously we always try and watch each other's shows. It's just, with other obligations and things, it does make things a little bit challenging. So you'll see me in the chat of their shows or in the voice chat sometimes as well. But it's yeah, look, ultimately this is a hobby for us, most certainly. And, we can't always... look, we can't always be there for each and every one of everyone's shows. So, yeah, it all depends on, personal availability and all those sort of things. So no one is ever obligated to be at every single show. So that's just how we run things, and it works well for each of us, which is fantastic. Tell you what, that light's looking a little bit grim out there. Good on you, Izzy. When can we expect to see Austrian's Dreamliner? That is a question way out of my expertise there, Nib. Am I going to curfew? No, because there is no real curfew here. Here we go. Here's the LL777, the second one of the day. About to join us, coming in from Tel Aviv this afternoon, the 777-200ER. LL083. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Lovely.
Also A3, turn right Echo 7 and turn right to join Echo. Contact ground 121 is 1905.
Echo 8, Echo 121 and a 5 and I'll
I5
All you can hear is these things. All right, there we go. They are in the house. Next arrival here, the Indigo 1053 coming in from Delhi. And that's followed by the Bhutan 700 coming in from Paro via Kolkata. Little A319. Looking forward to seeing that one. Just the variety of the Bangkok shows is second to none, really. Hong Kong Express, Gulf Air. Gee whiz, where do you draw the line? You just can't. Just all corners of the globe except for the Americas, really. You know, we've got some lovely carriers from Africa, from Europe. So plenty of juicy Asian carriers as well. Aaron H asking, would we ever do a Changi stream? Yeah, like I said, we were asked this before, and I don't think streaming is allowed there. So, we wouldn't do that. I think I read it on like the Changi, maybe like their website or something. So in which case, if they're going to go ahead and do that, well then no, essentially. All right, what's going on here now? Now Gulf's waiting. Bit of a hold up there in proceedings. James Tan's there. G'day, Jimmy. Check the fax machine. All right.
Alpha 1053, turn right Echo 7 and turn left to join Echo. Contact ground 121 is 905.
Echo 7 left, Echo 121, 905, apply 1.
I like it.
05, bye.
Bye-bye. Bhutan Air 700, wind 08 degree, 4 north, runway 02 right, clear to land.
Runway 02 right, Bhutan 700.
All right, Bhutan 700 on their way in next. And I'm seeing out there on descent in the pattern, the Thai 476 from Sydney, making their way in slowly, 12,500 feet out to the southeast there. There we go. They might be waiting for some traffic to manoeuvre out of their way before they can taxi round to the bay. And, Hayden giving us the good word. Qantas 295 from Sydney, about a half hour out to... Excellent. We'll be keeping an eye out for that one for sure. Here comes our Bhutan 700, the A319 service coming in from Paro via Kolkata. Another one of our very exotic carriers that we see here in Bangkok. Look at this, what a lovely livery. What a shame we've got no sun to enjoy it in. Who knows? Maybe a little later on the sun might come out to play.
Bhutan Air 700, turn right Echo 7 and turn right to Joy Echo, connect ground 121.905.
Right, Echo 7, right on Echo 121.905, Bhutan 700, สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีค่ะ
There we go, Bhutan. Another very exotic carrier. Not often seen on many live shows. Johnny McCarthy's there in the chat. G'day there, John. Always nice to have your company. Welcome to the Bangkok show. Lovely old kick of the tripod. Oh, have we changed direction, have we? Oh, we have too. They've flipped the runways on us. Now I might need to reconfigure the camera, or the tripod, I should say. And we'll have to wait and see what they're going to do in terms of arrivals and departures. I think traditionally they'll go for a 1-9 arrival and 2-0 left departure. That's my guess what they might do. But until we see a bit of movement, oh no, we've got a departure over there on runway runway 19. So let's wait and see what happens. Thai 787 heading up there towards runway 19 as well. There we go, a few aircraft. Look at that. So that is why Indigo was probably taking a little while, because they're probably configuring for the runway direction change. So let's wait and see what happens. I'm also noticing pinging up there on flight radar is the my Freighter 767. Now, Muzdog, if you're still in the chat, we've got a 767 on the radar, and we might hopefully feature them depart off this side, but who knows? Who knows where they'll go? I'm guessing they'll be heading back to Tashkent this afternoon. That's or maybe Delhi. It's hard to say. There's not terribly a lot of information available. I think we might have to just slightly rearrange the equipment. And fingers crossed that we will be able to see some landings potentially on this side. We'll have to wait and see. I don't really know what they're going to do for us. Just have to slightly manoeuvre our gear. And if we're going to be able to see up there to the my cargo. Oh, there we go. Slightly obstructed there by the window. It's a nice view up there towards the freight apron. But there we go, the My Freighter 76 just out off into the distance there. So let's wait and see what they're going to do as far as arrivals go, and see if they do continue to bring arrivals here on runway 20 left. If they don't, we might be in a bit of trouble if they're going to be solely using the other side. But yeah, let's hope it doesn't come to that. But there she goes, just pushed out of the freight apron. Let's see what happens, because they're
A350 tower wind calm climb runway 20 left clear to land.
Runway 20 left, clear to land. Confirm. Taxiway Echo 13 is available.
Dynasty A35 affirm.
Thank you, Dynasty A35.
All right, there we go. So Dynasty 835, our first arrival here on runway 20 left. And you can see if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, there's plenty of aircraft sort of getting shuffled around, getting into the pattern there to join final for runway 20 left, which is good news. What is the? I don't know what the ATIS says because I don't have the ATIS frequency, unfortunately. If someone's happy to flick it to me, I'd be more than happy to dial in, and we can check the latest ATIS. If you want to pop it there into the chat. But plenty of aircraft out there sort of in holding patterns and all that jazz, waiting for their turn to start the approach. So all we're doing, I guess, is we're just hoping that they... I mean, I'd love to feature some departures. That's what we're waiting for.
Dynasty A35 wind climb clear to land.
I think we're going to be out of luck, though.
Heavy Jet 209, continue approach runway 20 left.
All right, 20 left, something that we haven't featured yet before. How interesting. Henry's there in the chat. G'day there, Henry. Nib is asking, is my freight operated by Silkway? I don't know. I don't think so. Frequency 12765. All right, give me a sec. .65. I'm not getting anything, unfortunately. 12765. What about 1278?
Suvarnabhumi.
Oh, we just had it then. It just started, I think. Stand by. Whoops. Too busy looking for the ATIS frequency. There we go. How interesting is this? Opposite direction. Here we go. Dynasty A330, first one in.
Dynasty A35 turn left, Echo 13 and Echo connect ground 12.
Where's our 76? Is she on the move yet?
Echo 13, Echo.
We got taxi lights on.
12195.
12195, Dynasty A35.
Oh, come on! You got to depart off this side for us. You've got to. All right, what was it? It was 12765. All right, let's listen out. I'll be a bit more patient this time.
Suvarnabhumi International Airport. Departure information uniform at 0901. Departure runway 19er. Runway 19er condition report at 0820. Runway condition codes 555. First part 100% wet. Second part 100% wet. Third part 100% wet. After Adlin, all departing aircraft shall contact 11925. Met report at 0900, surface wind 140 degrees 6 knots, variable between 100 and 160 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers. Light rain. Cloud view 2,000 feet. Scattered 3,500 feet. Temperature 29er. Dew point 24. QNH 1008. Cumulonimbus and climb out. Trend no significant change. Advise ground on initial contact. That you have information uniform.
Oh, there we go. First time I've actually listened to the ATC here. Sounds quite interesting. There we go. So arrivals this side, departures that side. It's as simple as that. And we will go back to our tower frequency, listening out to all the good stuff.
Aviation 209, turn left Echo 13 and Echo, connect ground 121 is 905.
And there she goes, the My Freighter 767. What a catch. What a nice surprise, mind you. And look out, because H-Man's dropped in another gifted membership if it wants to pop up. Oh, there we go. It does want to pop up now. There we go. Got on your H-Man. Dropping in a gifted membership, and it's gone out to Andy Brockbank, picking up his 1 month gifted membership for the channel there in the Uluru Lodge, unlocking all the gifted all the emojis, I should say, all the emojis, all the members' content here on the SydSquad channel. Fantastic. H-Man, thank you so much there for the kind gesture, and welcome there, Andy. And Max is there as well. G'day there, Max. Dropping in a €5 super chat this afternoon. Just as my camera work gets a little bit sloppy. There we go. Probably asked before, have you ever thought of streaming from Don Mueang? I've thought about it, but yeah, just haven't really had the opportunity, or location maybe is the right term as well, to do it comfortably. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day if a location where a stream would be suitable from, maybe the golf course. I don't know. Maybe on the 9th hole. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day. But look, I'll be honest. Don Mueang is pretty much A320 after A320, 737 after A320. Like a lot of narrow body movements. Like they do have the military operating out of there, so maybe, I don't know, maybe that might be a little frowned upon. I don't know. Yeah, but you just can't. You can't beat Suvarnabhumi. It's the heavies, the exotic stuff you get here. I don't know. I can't turn away from it. It's too good. Appreciate the €5 there this afternoon as well. There, cheers, Max. Look at this beautiful My Freighter. Unfortunately, heading out for a runway 19 departure. Unlucky for me, I guess. I'll get some photos in that horrible lighting. Because why not? Appreciate it, Max, though. Always open to new ideas, but ideas are one thing. Getting them into practice is a whole another thing. Unfortunately, plane spotting and live streaming are like two completely different kettles of fish. Because you got a lot of equipment, and it's, yeah, you need to be in a suitable spot where you can see a lot. Somewhere where you're just doing like sort of sky shots, like on a when you're doing photography, if you're just getting aircraft sort of flying across, that's quite okay. By photographing aircraft in the air, that's, no problem. But for live streaming, it's really not. You have to have apron views. You have to have some ground views.
Echo 13 Delta 10 connect ground 121 is 905. Echo Delta 3
13 Delta 10, contact ground.
Right, away she goes. The 767
Thai 476.
A350 just getting in there.
3 degree 3 knots runway 20 left clear to land.
The golf course is a nice spot, but I'm not sure if they'll allow a live stream. No. That was completely tongue in cheek. Not at all. They would never allow that.
Cathay 751 continue airport.
Here we go, Thai 476, our next arrival here on runway 20 left. Where is she? Coming in from Sydney. Now that would be cool actually if Kurt did a stream from Sydney and I captured the arrival in the afternoon. That'd be pretty cool. Here she is. Look at this. Lovely views of the approach actually. And no structural integrity pole to ruin the actual shot. So we can enjoy the full rollout. Wonderful.
Thai 476 turn left Echo 13 Delta 10.
Left Echo 13 then Delta 10 Thai 476.
Thai 476 contact ground 121 905.
121 905 take up Thai 476.
There we go, Thai 476 in from Sydney. Just taking the rabbit exit to the left. They'll continue. Actually, no, they won't. They might not. They might not continue a left-hand turn if they're going to the southern side of the satellite terminal. Bangkok Air 934 coming from Phnom Penh. Next arrival in the Samui livery, which we were lucky enough to fly on our last visit here. Flying it down to Phuket. There was a bit of a standoff on the right, wasn't it? Hello there, Panjin. Lovely to see you this afternoon. There we go. So just rounding the corner. Look at that temperature. I mean, despite the sort of overcast look about it, feels like temperature 33 degrees. Woo! She's cooking.
Thai 111 tower continue airport runway 20 left.
David Eagles is there in the chat as well. Good afternoon there, Dave. Rosie Guy saying the pesky poles at Sydney Airport are so annoying. Oh, they are, but obviously they're more of a requirement than anything else. Is the Samui livery just touching down on 20 left. What a great looking aircraft that is. Looking a little bit tired as well. Been around for a long while, this livery.
Bangkok Air 934 continue rolling turn left Echo 13 and Echo.
Echo 13 then Echo Bangkok 934.
Here we go. She is back in town. Bathurst 1000's on again, apparently. Here we go. Thai 476 just on the right-hand turn. They are going to the satellite terminal.
Cathay 751 wind 33 degree 5 knots runway 20 left clear to land.
Clear to land 20 left Cathay 751.
Right, next arrival there, Cathay 751 and A330 300. About to join us here on 20 left. Coming in from Hong Kong this afternoon. Still plenty of aircraft out there in the circuit, including the Qantas 295 Finnair lease. A330 coming in from Sydney. There goes our My Freighter 76 just creeping out behind the terminal. So we'll be joined by Cathay very shortly as well. Let's see where they are. Here they come. Missed the Cathay A330s in Sydney. I never thought I'd say that. Oh, there goes Bimming out the door. Bit of water spray too, by the looks of things. There she goes. Yeah, Bimming 737-800. Geez, that lighting out there is just horrendous.
15 Echo, Cathay 751, and we had about a 13 knot quartering tailwind all the way down to touchdown.
Roger, 13 tailwind.
Yeah, it's a decent tailwind. Our weather widget. So what's our weather widget showing? Southeasterly at the moment. Interesting. I mean, I definitely didn't expect a runway swap. That's for sure. First time that we've seen it in the last, well, since I've been in Thailand anyway, the last couple of days. Them altering the direction of arrival and departure. Good on you, Panjin. David, that's a negative, mate. He's already back in Sydney. I don't, we did get asked a couple of times about live streams in Bali, but I don't know if there's any locations that might be suitable for a live show. Be interesting to see if this A320 reports any tailwind as well.
Station 3935, continue airport 20 left.
Continue approach, runway 20 left, Station 3935.
Thai 111, turn left Echo 13, Delta 10, connect ground.
There we go, in the house. Look who's here. Bingers is here. Hello there, Bingers. Sorry for the short delay there on the readout. Dropping in a $3 super chat this afternoon. Hi team, special stream today. Appreciate that there, Bingers. Glad you're enjoying the show. Some lovely sky out there. Look at that. Beautiful colours just starting to appear off into the distance, despite a rather lack of sunlight, which may mean our stream will probably run a little shorter today, unfortunately. But a very good afternoon to you there, Bingers. Appreciate the $3 super chat this morning, straight to the Mrs. SydSquad Fund to take her out for a nice dinner, I think, this evening. H-Man is showing his presence again there in the chat and dropping another gifted membership. Gee whiz, you look after us, H-Man. Well, what are we going to do with you? Oh, actually, you know what? I've already read that one out. I'm way behind. Appreciate you anyway there, H-Man. Must be the darkness is getting to me. Malaysian 737 next arrival here on 20 left. The lack of lighting is definitely starting to show, even though it is only like 4:40. There must be, the only thing I can think is there must be a little bit of a rain cell out to the west that's blocking the lighting, the sunlight from getting in, that we can't see. It's the only thing I can really think of. Oh, geez, H-Man. You just one-up me there, dropping in a gifted membership there. It's going out to Crit SP. Oh dear, you're a good man, H-Man. Appreciate the lovely gesture. Oh dear, and I should say as well. Whoop, not that one. You don't want to say the full thing, I think. Yeah, look, I am very, very much appreciative. I'm not sure how long we're going to run the stream for. Maybe another half hour or so. I've just had word via the phone. I don't know if you could hear the dinging a couple of moments ago that the fan bam's on their way. So I've got to be start to think about time management in that sort of regard. So yeah, look, I just wanted to pass on my appreciation to everybody for tuning into the show today. It's been quite an interesting one. We had that sort of weather just sort of push through, and now it's sort of lingered a bit, lingered around that cloud. But no, look, it's been a wonderful show today. Caught some really cool stuff as well, which has been wonderful. Had the opportunity to see that lovely Turkmenistan 777, albeit on the other side of the runway, the other side of the airfield, I should say, on runway 01, which was a little bit of a shame, but you know, it happens. I'd also like to say a big shout out as well to the lovely moderators of the SydSquad channel. We'll pop that up on screen just very briefly. We love the work of the Mod Squad. They do a wonderful job, and yeah, they always taking good care of us and ensuring the safety and friendliness of the SydSquad live chat is pure as ever. And they do such a wonderful job. There's Sichuan, there's special livery. Look at that one. I hope that sound wasn't the Sichuan's brakes. So they might need a little bit of oil. Very nice. Few little flashy lights over there in the background as well. No, I'm not ending just yet. Henry, I did read that one. Yeah, look, I just wanted to show my appreciation for everybody that's tuning into the live show today, and showed wonderful support. If you haven't hit the like button already, make sure you do so. Every single like counts. It's the freest way, of course, to support the live show, and we always encourage the free kinds of support. Just pardon my shoddy camera work there. It's the freest way to support the channel, and if you haven't already, make sure you hit the subscribe button. If that little red button below the stream is not clicked, I'd like you to fix that and subscribe to the channel. Completely free to do so once again. Feel free to hit the notification bell, and so then you'll be notified of the next time that we do go live. It's always very up and down when we do stream because of our work and family and all that sort of thing. So it's very important that you get notified of when we do go live, because it's obviously not all the time that we can sufficiently notify you of live streams coming your way. Is Hein and Max, the Maxi Bond, just making their way in. So yes, if you do wish to receive notifications when we do go live, make sure you hit that notification bell. A lot of people do find that a notification bell does not work effectively. Make sure you got notifications set to all and not personalized. And another alternate way, if you're on Instagram or on Facebook, you can go and check out our socials there, and we always post the live stream schedule there when we do elect to do a live show. So it's another great way to be notified of a live show inbound. Oh, there she goes. Just picked it up. The My Freighter 76 going through some water out there. Look at that. Fantastic. Where's she going to pop out? She in the air? Oh no, she's still on the ground. Look at that. Wow, she's heavy. She's going really long. That's awesome. Love the 76. Oh, she's smoky too. Look at that. Let me just behind the structural integrity pole of the of the hotel, the 76. Out she goes. And Ashley Hughes also gifting a membership. Thank you so much there, Ash. Looking after us again so very kindly. It's gone out to Lawrence Cope. If your name's Lawrence Cope, you've just picked up a membership complimentary there, courtesy of Ashley Hughes. Thank you so much there, Ash. For it is the all white Bangkok here. Look at this one. A lovely kind gesture. Looks like the Sichuan special livery just waiting for a gate. I've got any, Ash. Thank you so much there for the gifted. And also, while I do talk about the gifted membership, thank you so much to those who have been kind enough to send a contribution. It's such a lovely way to put a little cherry on top for the stream, and you know, it makes it. I'm out here having a good time anyway. I've seen so many good aircraft that I want to see, but I love that that when you guys are enjoying the show, it's very kind. Those of you who have made contributions on behalf of all of us, really appreciate it. And yeah, look, I hope that we've done enough today to put on a good show for you. That's obviously of utmost importance of the SydSquad live shows, that we make it a good one. Obviously, we probably can't teach you as much as we'd like to on a regular show. I always like to make them about learning things and all that sort of jazz. But I think we're all learning things together, especially with the new runway configuration and the new third runway opening up. Needs an exhaust change to 7.6. Next arrival here is the Xiamen Air 737 MAX 8. First time we've actually been able to show one on the stream, luckily. So here we go. They're coming in from Xiamen. The Xiamen Air 833. They'll just be popping in past the freight terminal very shortly. That'll be followed by the China Southern 8023 737 MAX 8 coming in from Guangzhou. Here she is here. The Xiamen Air Max. What a lovely looking livery as well. First time we've featured the Max by Xiamen Air on the show. Should hear popping in on frequency very shortly is the Qantas 295 from Sydney.
A330, first left and left turn, George Echo.
Turn left, the Echo, A330.
There we go, arriving from Xiamen up in China. Quite a smart looking livery. A few little flashes out there. Might be doing a bit of testing out there at the firefighting facilities. Looks like Sichuan's found a bay. Hainan looking for their bay as well. So a couple of heavies out there in the pattern joining finals. We got the Qantas Finnair lease. We've got Thai 643 from Tokyo Narita. Thai 322 coming in from Dakar. That's a 7878. And also on the downwind, Thai 633, a 777-300 ER coming in from Taipei. So plenty on the cards there for our viewing pleasure over the next 20 minutes or so. Good on you there, Heather. Good on you, Will. There we go. I don't get as much time to see them on the approach for runway 20 left. China Southern arriving from Guangzhou.
Left to join aircraft channel 8023.
Feel the fireys getting moving out there as well. Must be 5 o'clock, must be light test hour because they're all testing their lights. Look at them. Oh, and the water cannon. Maybe it's training hour. They're ready for anything, these guys and gals. Amy Smith's got her cousin and boyfriend landing on Qantas 295. There we go. All right, we'll do our best. So just about to join us here on runway 20 left. Try and keep my eyes peeled for that one.
1295, Channel 8023, bye-bye.
Where's our Finnair? Unfortunately, due to my other structural integrity pole, that's about as far around as I can see. The windows are big, but they're not that big. All right, here we go. Qantas 295 from Sydney. See this one regularly depart, well, arrive and depart, I should say, on the Sydney shows. There we go. Effortless arrival there from Finnair. There we go, Qantas 295. Will Fraser dropping in a $3 super chat this afternoon. Thank you so much there, Will. No message received, but read loud and clear. What's that going to go to there, Will? A lovely cold shang after the stream or something? I think it might have to. Good on you there, Will. Appreciate the kind gesture this afternoon. Francis Waite saying, didn't think you'd still be live. Hi, Tim. No storms tonight then? No, we already had a bit of a rain shower go through. But looking reasonably clear on the horizon, which is very nice. Is your younger son going to live stream? Asks Maxine. Yeah, he wants to. we might have to. He's just a bit shy. That's all. I tried to get him on the members show the other day, but yeah, he was a little bit shy. So I don't know if we'll get him one day. Oh, we will get him one day. It's just a matter of time. A matter of time when we can get him, I think. But yeah, I think so, Maxine. Whoop, Thai A350 just dropping in here. Almost missed him. Tell you what, we've seen our fair share of A350s today. What do you reckon, folks? Enough A350s to poke a stick at.
Thai 643, take first left, John.
Thai 643. Izzy is dropping in a $2 super chat as well. G'day there, Izzy. Hello there once again. Stream location suggestion, St. Martin. I've been to St. Martin twice and I absolutely loved it. It is a reasonably quiet airport. There isn't that much going on, unfortunately. St. Martin is not what it used to be. When I visited St. Martin was 2015, 2016. There was KLM 74s. It was just all happening. These days, not what it once was. Air France A350. It was pumping, absolutely pumping. Also, St. Martin is incredibly expensive for us to get to from Sydney. It's a long way. And generally when I do my travelling, it's with the family, so I at this point I can't justify going there, so we won't be going back there. I've been there with Mrs. S once before, and by myself once before as well, and it was unbelievable place. But yeah, for a stream, not anytime soon. I'll be honest. Other airports to go to first, I think. Do you have access to data tags for this airport? Unfortunately, no, Geordie, we don't. And that is simply because the ones at Sydney are custom made, and it's, yeah, obviously, yeah, we don't have the appropriate connections, I guess you could say, to facilitate data tags here. So that's they're strictly Sydney, which I think's quite cool. When are we going home? Another couple of weeks. We're still here. Try Hanoi, great location, lovely food. If there's a good spotting location, I don't know. Would Hanoi be busy enough? I imagine it would be quite busy. Annette Logan, they're saying it's weird to see China Southern 737 MAX. Yeah, it sure is. And Johnny Logan dropping in a gifted membership there as well. Thank you so much there, Johnny. And Amy Smith. Actually, Amy Smith, were you the one that just said you had family on the Finnair, the Qantas 295 from Sydney? Thought that was you. But then, yeah, Johnny, one of our longest serving members of the SydSquad family, Johnny Logan, dropping in a gifted membership. Good on you, mate. Yeah, I've got to be careful getting my kids to get on the stream. Might be all over Red Rover for me. Rolf, new subscriber from Norway. Hello there. Enjoyable stream you have. Also following Flight Radar. Though the airport has 3 runways now. Yeah, it sure does. The third runway opened up about a week ago. Oh, about 2 weeks ago, I should say. About a week before we arrived. So they're currently using runway 20 left, what you're seeing right now. And at the bottom of your screen there, you can actually see runway 20 right. That's the new runway. And it's brand new. They haven't used it today, though, unfortunately. They did use it on our first stream in Bangkok a couple of days ago, though. But there you can see it. They have been using it recently for departures in the 20 direction and arrivals in the 01 direction. And FR29, welcome back to the Bondi Beach Command. I appreciate you seeing value there in the membership and being continuing your membership here at SydSquad. Good on you there, FR29. Welcome back. Yeah, because on Flight Radar it only shows 2 runways. Yeah, no, you can actually see it. It's the photo there on Flight Radar is old, and it's still in the construction phase on that photo. But in the actual one, it's completely built. Like, it's only just finished. It's still fresh. All right, we've got to wrap up the show very shortly. The SydSquad fam is almost back. So what have we got out there in the pattern? Oh geez, there's plenty of narrow bodies as well, plenty of exotic aircraft. It's always quite interesting because the narrow bodies, not always, I mean, you know, when we do our Sydney streams, the narrow bodies are sort of like the gap fillers, right? But here, it's quite the opposite. Like you've got an Air China A320. Like, how often do you see one of those? Not very often. That's followed by a Sky Anchor A320 Neo. And then Philippines A321 behind a Bangkok Air ATR. Oh, look at this. We've got parallel arrivals, actually. What's going on over there? Starlux. Almost missed it. Starlux A321 now coming in from Type A. Star Walker. Love that call sign. That is top tier call sign. Aaron H, it's not 19 right anymore, it's 20 left. They've only got runway 19 now, so runway 1901 is over on the other side, and the new runway is runway 20 right. So they've changed things. Starlux needs to fly to Australia, 100%. Wouldn't that be nice? H-Man. Looking after me once. Look at these two aircraft vacating nose to nose. Oh, H-Man dropping in a $5 this afternoon. Thank you very much there, H-Man. Thanks, Tim, for your show while on holidays. Much appreciated. Enjoy the warm, humid weather. Well, I mean, I do. It depends on the scenario. If I'm going out for a bit of a swim, then absolutely yes. But if we're going out doing a bit of sightseeing, then absolutely no. It's very difficult to enjoy the humidity and the heat when you're trying to do something that's not swimming. It's hot work. But I'm glad you're enjoying the show, H-Man. It's all about variety, keeping the channel spicy, getting some a wide variety of aircraft, airlines, combinations. I mean, look, this might just be an A320 and it might just be Air China, but it's an Air China A320. Like, you don't see those all too often on the SydSquad live show. So I appreciate that very, very kind gesture there. H-Man, looking after me. Going to the Mrs. SydSquad appreciation. Whatever you want to call it. Good on you, H-Man. Oh, Mad Dog's in the house. Hello, Mad Dog. Let me get it on screen for you. There she is there, the Starlux. What a beautiful livery it is. Sorry, A350 on its way out as well, just starting to taxi out of that northwestern apron. There's our Sky Anchor A320 Neo. Look at that. Very nice. What a nice catch. XU730 is a rego. Sky Anchor, love it. And Shanghai out the door there as well on runway 01. Especially of the A320 Neo variety. Oh, look at this! Look at this message there from Maxine. How good's that? She won't be watching at the moment, but I always pass it on. Good on your VR46. Starlux emoji, Mad Dog. Maybe when they come to Australia, we'll put one on.
Bangkok Air 150, Eastable, request Echo 9. Okay, 150, turn left Echo 9, Delta 8. Echo 9, Delta 8, Bangkok Air 150.
Right, Bangkok Air just arriving there from Koh Samui. Got Samui, they call it. The island of Samui. Is that blasting off over on runway 01? It is... Sorry, runway 19, I should say. The EVA 777. Lovely heavy takeoff roll over there. EVA are out the door. They're heading back home to Taipei this afternoon. And who's on the move over there? Is that Japan? Looks like they might be under tow. We go Thai A350 and LL as well. LL also heading out. That's the LL 084 heading back to Tel Aviv this afternoon. Next arrival just about to touch down in front of us is the Philippines A321 Neo coming in from Manila this afternoon. Where is she? There she is. Nicely done there from Philippines. All right, what else have we got out there on the cards? We've got a couple of minutes to go. We've got Air India. All right. We might start widening the shaft, I think, folks, because I don't want to be rushing. Beautiful views down the taxiway there. Look, folks. Well, not that one again. Just want to pass on my much appreciation for those of you tuned into the show today. It's been a fantastic adventure. I've really enjoyed it. We've had 2 shows. We've been live currently for just over 4 hours, which has been awesome. And I was hoping to go till 6 o'clock, but yeah, obviously not today. The family's on the way home. The light is starting to die. I think there's just a bit of a storm out to the west of Bangkok, potentially blocking all that beautiful sun. Look, next shows, not sure about Sydney shows. I know that Kurt has intentions of going out and streaming over the next couple of days. It won't be tomorrow, I don't think. I think he's busy tomorrow. As far as myself goes, probably about a week's time, maybe just a little bit more than a week. We're going to be out and about and doing some other things, so we won't be able to host any live shows. But we will be back in about maybe a week's time to 10 days' time, and we'll put on maybe one more show if we're lucky. I think we might be able to squeeze one more live show in for you from here in Bangkok. Well, there's just one more message I do need to catch up on just before I forget. Oh, hang on. My mistake. G'day, Justin. Before I go, so good to, sorry, Justin, member for 23 months there in the Uluru Lodge. So good to see the streams in paradise once again. Bangkok has so many diverse and exotic airlines. Being there would be like a dream as an avgeg. Yeah, look, and that's exactly why we love doing the shows here. I love the variety. I love, you know, what it brings to the channel. There's just so much variety, and there's just so many good things to see, and it gives the viewers a nice little change as well, which is so nice. So good on you, Justin. Appreciate the 23 months there as well. I am going to start to wrap the show up for this afternoon. Put something nice on for you. Look at that. A massive shout out as well to the lovely moderators. They always do such a wonderful job in the chat, making it such a homely place to come and chat and enjoy the show with other aviation enthusiasts, which is so awesome. And we love the work that they do. So a massive shout out to the SydSquad moderators. Geez, they do a good job. I think you'll agree. Look, folks, that's it. That's it for the day. It's been wonderful. Hope you've enjoyed it. If you haven't, I don't know what to tell you. But it's been such a nice variety. Plenty of good airlines, plenty of nice little types, particularly the smaller aircraft types. Those are the things that I really love to show. The little narrow bodies that we don't see on our regular Sydney shows. It's always so nice to see. Look, until the next time, looking forward to it as always. Time to go and put my feet up. Been out walking all day yesterday. Been on my feet all day today. Jeez, that's loud. Look, folks, let's do it again soon. You've been watching SydSquad. I'm Tim. I'm looking forward to hosting another show in about a week and a half's time. It's been a pleasure. Hit the like button for us. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. And look, we'll see you. Sorry, we'll see you again on the next one. That'll do me for today. My legs have had it. Oh dear. All right, folks. You have a lovely afternoon, lovely evening, lovely morning, wherever you're tuning in from. And let's do it all again real soon. Looking forward to it already. Thanks so much to those who have sent through member recognition chats. Be new members. Have sent new, become new members of the channel. Sent super chats or anything like that. Really appreciate it. It's a lovely gesture towards the channel. Let's do it again soon, folks. I had fun. Hope you did too. Much love to you all. And bye for now. Let's put something new on for you. All right, see everybody. Bye.
A021 travel, continue approach, runway 20 left.